Right, we are heading back to the Exalted Plains to try and find these champions for the specialization, the champion specialization. And we did unblock the ore that we needed to get access to in the Exalted Plains by one of these quests here. Defeat Marquis Buffon. The Grey Wardens have taken losses, but their morale remains high and their loyalty to the Inquisition is undisputed. Right. Destroy the outbreak. Right, wait, let's get all of our agents back. Life Ward Amulet. The College of Magi. Happy days. Identify the Venatori agent. Target was eliminated as expected. Awesome. Right. On investigation of the late Marquise Buffon's activities, explain her sudden interest in illegal mining. Marquise was searching for ancient artifacts. Our Grey Warden allies insist that this force must be destroyed utterly, no matter the cost. Right, so who are we going to take? Cannot leave the threat of the Wardens. We must acquire reinforcements. We have sappers who can collapse the tunnels and bring most of the mountain down on the Darkspawn. If we trust the Wardens and nothing else, trust them to kill Darkspawn. They know what to do. I trust the Wardens.
Inquisitor.
We'll send him on that.
The order was sent?
This morning.
Truth or Dare, dangerous game. I think this is... Oh, it has to be Liliana. We need to arrange a public accident to befall one of these lyrium statues. She can do that. And I think we've nearly got Olay. We have. Olay is done and we've just got Ferelden. Search for the Hack Rider. Call a favour in, Josephine.
At your service.
There we go. Right, let's get back to the Exalted Plains. Where do we want to go? Now, I think... Yeah, I wanted to get to that camp, but I couldn't. But now that's open. So we're going to have to go to this camp. We could actually take Vivienne. We'll take her later. We can always switch out of camp. Solas and Arik. Because there's a quest for Vivienne here. We could do it. But we'll do it after we get the champion specialization and stuff. We'll just swap her in and then quickly go to the map place. Right now, what I have got is, on break, I screenshotted a place where these champions can be found so we're not wasting time. So apparently there's one close to this camp.
Inquisitor.
Funny enough, it's actually supposed to be about there. We'll head there first. Get wrecked.
Goodbye.
There's a stone on this mountain. Oh, there it is. We shall climb this mountain. Don't know how successful we're going to be. Oh, we made it. Yeah, baby. There's the enemy. Two of them. Three of them. Get over here. I missed them. Get wrecked. Got him. There it is, the heraldic symbol. We need 2 more of those. And that's all he had. Now let's get back to this. And we should be able to get in there and access the camp. This is it? I'm sure of it. Yeah, this is the war table mission. We cleared this entrance. Enemies? Friends? Friends of the Inquisition. Oh, what is that? A Gurgut. They look difficult. There's 3 of them. Oh, there's more. Oh my days, this could be trouble. Oh my god, did you see the stealth action? Just ran in and created a camp. I mean, I killed one. That static cage is one of the best spells in the game. It benefits your entire party.
Nothing to report, sir.
Right. So, where's this next guy? Let me just consult this map. He is to the east. Directly to the east of this. Probably about there, maybe. Might as well rest. Is this a temple? What the hell are these? Cocoons? No. Oh, there's a Fade Rift. We'll tackle this now. Eradicate the demons. Wait for it. Lure them back to the ice. Get over here. I do like playing the warrior. It's a lot of fun. It's probably not as easy as playing a mage, because when you're a mage you can place the spells where you want them. But with a warrior, it's your job to get people into the area, damaging areas. Right. I think we can get up this way. Or maybe not. Yeah, we saw the guy, the dwarf guy at Skyhold. He collects these mosaic pieces. Ah. Maybe? Oh, what did I do that for? I wanted that loot. The dead hand. Oh! Bruh. You know what it is? Do I even care? Dorian? Your shot. Your turn. Oh, Scott, what did you come back up here for? Varric, bro. The Varric was on the ladders. I need to get down. I don't even know if this is the right way. I'm just going this way. Oh, this looks a bit ominous. We have to light all the lights, maybe. I can see that these center pillars are moving. I've got no idea what I'm doing here. Ah, we loaded completely. Oh, I get it. I know what I'm doing now. Watch this. I get it. I get it. Right, so we need this lit up.
I can't believe I was in the Fade. Physically.
You think that is an achievement of which to be proud?
It's the second time that's been done in all of history. That's not nothing, Solus.
In all of human history?
The Fade is still a mystery to us humans, yes. Probably always will be.
Perhaps it's best it remain that way.
Well, shoot it then. Okay, maybe it's just maybe you have to make it touch the ground completely. In that case, I need. How do you get your partner to? Wait there. Dorian's in here, which is good. Right, we'll spin this guy around and see if we can shoot that. Ah, it's easy. It is timed, so I could have gotten the other one, but he only fires the arrow when you turn him. Oh, we've done it wrong again. Boom. There we go. Now, just the same on this. Leave him there. Now we light all the torches. Boom. Now, how do we lower this one? That's the thing. Maybe it's different if we... Solas? You go in there. No. It's actually really hard to get the enemies, the team to do what you want to do. Now does this turn that one? It turns that one. I don't know how to get that one. Bro, why is the tactics in this so bad? Why did they change it from Origins? It doesn't even make any sense. You go there. It's gotta be what's in there, innit? Okay. You press this. Dorian's still over there, which is good. What on earth are you doing, you absolute fucking dog nonce? Bro, did I not tell him specifically to stay behind there? This is so bad. Don't do ice mine. He's running out again. What a moron! Lads, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to get the characters to just stay where the fuck I want them to stay. You go there. Dorian, exit. Quickly, press this. Excellent. Now. It still doesn't turn the right one. I don't know how to lower this. Bro. For real? I just want a button where you can just get people to stay where they are. It doesn't really make a difference. I don't know how to do this puzzle. How do I load that? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the bro. That is terrible. That is so bad. Bro, Dorian, don't be a nonce. What is going?
Notice you used a nullification enchantment combined.
What is going on?
The nullification disrupts any ambient magic lying about. Things then burn hotter.
Jesus wept, this game is just so bad.
Don't you then waste an inordinate amount of magic overcoming your own nullification?
Ah, no. I warp the veil slightly to affect distance between the
Oh my god. What is going on?
The relative energy.
Defend the place.
Yes,
Do
try
not
it once.
move if
Make
your
my
life
teeth
depends on it. There's got to be. There's got to be a thing for never ever move. Maybe it. Don't tell me you have to change tactics just to get this guy to stay the fucking in place. Oh my god, turn it off. Follow control character. Jesus wept. Jesus wept. So. I don't think this is possible. I can't do it because I hate the controls in this game. For AI to just remove that. I just want an option. Mate, Gears of War had it. It's not even a strategy game. You can tell enemies to go where you want, the AI to go where you want. Right, stop. Get out. Don't be. Why is B cancelled? But it's also put down a fire mine. I don't know. Nobody knows why they've made it like this. I can't do it. Dorian. Defend yourself. Will that work? I don't know. I don't know, lads. It's a mystery to both me and you. What are you supposed to do? Right, I think I know what I'm going to have to do. This is so junk. I hate it. Oh, you can tell them to... I didn't know you could tell them to interact with things. I didn't know you could tell them to interact with things. When was this ever explained? Oh, we have to keep doing it, don't we? Jeez, oh my god. Just kill me now. Why is no... Team. Why is nobody still on the thing? Worst. Just the worst. Now he's stuck in here, I don't even care. God, you can stay stuck there forever. This isn't the best item in the game. Superb amulet of Conan. Oh my god, all of that for something I'm never going to use. My days. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Have we got Scott back? Oh, we do. How long did we spend on that? Half an hour doing that one puzzle. Oh my god, it actually was. Cheeky. Yeah, please never let me use the tactical camera again. It's actual pain. It's actual it's actually a 20 stone person standing on a single testicle type of pain. Can't get out. Let me out of this hellhole. Oh. Well, I've got to get to there. Maybe we can still walk around. Bro, finding these champions is just terrible. This looks promising. Right, wait there. I'm referencing this map. Yeah, I think we're in the right. Why does my map not look like that? Is it slightly below it? Yeah. I think we're going the right place. My team are off fighting random people again. This must be them. Oh, damn. Got him. Oh, we got the heraldic symbol. Happy days. Okay, last one. Last one. What's down here, though? This looks like the Elven runes we started off in.
security in a haunting this archway might collapse on me
Lads.
at any moment way.
Can you believe this? We came in there. We went straight ahead. If we had went that way, we would have found the guy. I mean, I suppose we did that elven puzzle, which is nice. Is there any other reason why we want to be up here? Feared Rift, don't care. Rifts on the battlefield, don't particularly care. Gods. Okay. I think the next guy we need to find is... somewhere here, maybe. Find the runes described on Valorian's journal. Here's what we'll do. We'll travel here. We'll get Vivian in our party. We'll go and get that quest above us. Vivian. Actually, tell you what. Let's go 3 mages and just see what happens.
Inquisitor.
Yes. Oh, we need to change the tactics first. Oh, we can't, can we? We set him to defend himself. Who was it that we set to defend themselves? Follow. Right. Everyone should be back to normal now. Friends or foe? Enemies. It's going to be on top, isn't it? That skull. Alright, let's see if we can find this tome. Is that it? That's it. Did she like that? I don't know if she did. Okay then. Complete waste of time. Bro, that was a waste of time. Vivian, you're a nightmare, you. Does anyone like her? See ya. Right. Last guy is over there. Let's make a beeline for it. Do we go this way? Yeah, I think... Oh my god, that's an exit. Yeah, I do think that I'm surprised that anybody who plays this game will ever get a specialization class because of how MMO-like the quest is. If we get this and the class is terrible, I think I'm just going to turn the game off. I'm not even going to play it anymore. Ah, Hale and Solance. This is definitely the right place. Then we still got to find a book. Rooney. I will say one thing about these Fade Rifts is...
So, who do you think is the toughest? Josephine, Liliana, or Cassandra?
It was a nice
Talent's
idea.
not up for consideration?
Curly? They just keep him around to look pretty.
Like, it was a nice idea closing the Fade Rifts at the start of the game, but having to do it on every single level. Come on. Oh my god, don't say we have to do a thing here. No. I thought we had to go back to the war table. The good news is when we get this skill tree, we've got quite a lot of skill points that we haven't used because I was saving it up for the specialization. We should be able to get something good. Oh, these guys. Let them come to us. Oh, double bubble. Call me the ninja food blender. That's exactly what we did. What is this? Var Bellinaris. Right, let's check the map to see where we are. We're quite close to that. I think that is... We're looking for... I think it's a river. I can see a river on the map. Oh wait, there's... That's not it. Or is it? Oh, hold on. I might have this wrong. The camp's there. The river's there. Oh no, wait there. Some rocks down. I think... I don't know, maybe, I think it might be here. I might have run past it. Could be on top of this. Come on, please be some guys. It's over here somewhere. There. Oh no. Oh my days. I'm beneath them 3 rocks. Yeah. It's here? Wait there, I'm just inspecting the map a bit closer, right? I'm looking at this river there. Oh no, the river's there. Yeah. So that's the snaky bit. There's a flat bit there. Right at the it's right at the bottom of the flat bit. It must be more like there. It's so hard to find. Jesus wept. Here they are. Right on the dot. What happened there? Burn. Oh my god, we've done it. We never have to come back here again. What a shit level this was. Well, to be honest, the level probably wasn't that bad, right? But the quest that we had to do was just tragic, right? Let's go, baby. I don't care about any of this. Let's just get out of here. Journal. Exalted Plains. Enter Fort Revistan. I'll tell you what, we might as well do that while we're here. Directly south of the Fennis camp. I just want to get this area finished and never come back again.
Nothing to report, sir.
How do we... I think I know how to get there, and it's not this way.
Inquisitor.
Monsieur.
I don't care. I don't care to fight these guys, I just want to get to the mission. Oh, there's a locked... Look, there's unlocked here. That's it. Look, wait there, Solus has leveled up. Means we can get 3 fire mines. Oh baby! That's perfect. I don't know what I'm spending on Varric and Dorian yet. I haven't had time to look at their skill trees. Superb belt of staggering. What am I wearing on my belt? Maximum health. I think I'd rather have maximum health, to be honest. 10% stagger on being hit. Varric's just teleported them down there, what the hell? Oh shit's kicking off here. Done?
The victory at last.
Who are these guys? Oh, it's a little settlement. Marshal Preux.
That was a brilliant show, Inquisitor.
My men had barely been keeping the Horde at bay. Bastien Prou, Marshal of the Grand Duke's forces here in the Dales.
I've cleared out the dead from the western ramparts.
You did? Maker's breath. There's hope for us, if the ramparts have been reclaimed. I'd alert our forces stationed outside the Dales, but the chaos makes it difficult for missives to get through. Demons. Those blasted freemen, or whatever they call themselves.
Freemen of the Dales.
I've heard something of the freemen of the Dales. What do you know about them?
They're a mob of traitors. Too soft for war. Thought it was a skirmish or two, then back for supper. Turns out it wasn't. And off they run to the first person to tell them their tantrums are acceptable. Now they want independence. To establish a new settlement. Ridiculous.
Why are you here?
Why have you barricaded yourselves in here?
We had to retreat from the Western Front. The demons and undead were too much. But it's no better here. My patrols don't return, messages are lost. I've had no word from the capital in weeks. If we could regain our outposts, the ramparts, or even the garrison by the river, we can't just keep hiding. I want to die like a soldier, not cowering under a bed, praying the monsters don't get me.
I shall take my leave.
Be well.
Oh, set fire to the pits. Don't know how far away they're gonna
Will
be.
it matter? Of course.
At once. Where did I leave that hammer?
I've been waiting around.
Demons, deserters, rebels, mages. I hate them all.
Will it matter? I don't think they knew. Have you seen any of our fallen men out there?
You lost many?
Have many of you fallen?
What you see is all that's left. We were 1,000 strong once. The worst part is not knowing what happened to the men who don't come back. Deserters? Or dead? If they're dead, we've nothing to tell their families.
Good luck.
I'll find the soldier letters.
Demons are coming closer. We can't die. The demons are coming closer.
The demons, the demons.
Undead across the valley. And no way to end.
Set fire to the body pit. Investigate Riverside Garrison. If I'm honest, lads, I'm not particularly in. Should we do it? I think we should.
Demons are coming closer.
Right, tell you what. We've got to have a plan here. Let's get back to Haven. I'm actually, I hate this zone. It's so... East Pit's there. Luckily that's next to Riverwatch Camp. Oh, that's what they were. West Pit. East Pit, I don't know what this exclamation mark is, we couldn't find it. Investigate the garrison. We can get to them pretty easily. We'll do that next episode because we need to get back to Skyhold. We should be able to get our specialization now. Oh no, we still need the bloody book. Oh, I'm just googling it, lads. I need to get this done this episode. I can't be searching for a specialization for 3 hours. It's not happening. Google Champions of the Just. Wave Champion. Wave Champion, that's the way. It's not Champions of the Just. How do I do it? Champion Book Inquisition. Wave the Champion. Just tell us where it is. Val Royer, but exactly where. Writing on champion methods are found here near Blackwall in Skyhold. Blackwall in Sky... Well, that's handy because I think... Oh, it's over here.
That Corypheus, he's a hammer.
Oh, there it is. Hey. Come on then. We have the champion. How do we construct a standard? I've got no idea. Construct a standard. What does that even mean? What does it mean? Craft the item by using any requisition table. How do people know how to do this? It's like fucking... It's... I don't know. It's like the Da Vinci Code. How do people figure this shit out? A requisition table. Fuck's one of them? Bro, I don't even know where a requisition table is. Ah. Requisition table. In Skyhold. Where? Where's the requisition table of Skyhold? Good question, mate. I've got the same question. It's in a tower towards the outside of the courtyard. Brilliant description. Door behind Cassandra. That guy knows the crack. Door behind Cassandra. Fuck me in the arse. Jesus wept. Quartermaster. This game, honestly, it's... Yeah. I've got no words, lads. The quests in this game are hideous. I hate it. Champion standard. Craft that bad boy. Jesus Christ.
I hope it helps.
I hope it helps as well, mate. If I've done all this for nothing, I'm going to stab myself in the eye with a fucking porcupine.
Someone left slice.
So now what do? Do we have to go back and see these bell ends on the ramparts? No. Return to Lord Chancellor.
It's on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were
Good.
right in
I like
front of me.
spiders.
I can't quite recall who took them.
I do appreciate the grandeur of a big castle. When I've got to run 5 miles to speak to one guy, it's just not good.
Inquisitor, you've a glow about you.
Aye, mate.
Your standard?
Complete, of course.
Shove it up your arse.
And the rest is roles and formation.
Make me a champion.
I'm with you, Lord Chancellor. Show
Probably
me.
should have saved it
Then
first,
let's
like.
get to the physicalities. Once you raise your standard, the people will know. Here is their champion.
Hey, you got a standard. Okay, so is this skill tree any good? Champion. I've got 4 points to spend. Line in the sand. You call upon the legacy of the greatest champions in history, defying enemies as you hold your position. This stops enemies from moving past you. And enables you to block choke points. 10 seconds. Not bad, that. Your protected area increases, making it even harder for enemies to pass by. Line in the sand no longer has a cost or cooldown and lasts until you cancel it. Could be interesting, that. I wonder if you walk forward while this is on, it will push enemies back. So we could just push them into a corner and have at it. Interesting. You stand all stronger. Maximum guard bonus plus 25. That's handy. Resilience don't care. Counter-Strike. You push yourself to the limit, gaining full guard and taunting all enemies. While the ability is active, you automatically counter all melee attacks. Damn! 6, 12 and 20 seconds. Adamant. You've trained hard and you know how to make the most of whatever armor you're wearing. Armor bonus 20%. Aren't these skills very similar to the Vanguard? I'm pretty sure I've seen these passives anyway. To the death. You taunt an enemy into a frenzy. Their damage output increases over time, but so does the amount of damage they take. The effect ends if you get out of range. 15 meters. 5% per second. That could be good. Cooldown 32 seconds. Stamina. While To the Death is active, your guard improves as your target takes damage. Oh, that's amazing. Inspires you to hit even harder. Or seeing one fall for 10 seconds, that's not very good. Unyielding, an attack that would bring you down instead leaves you with a small amount of health, and you are immune to all damage for a short time. You may not be able to hold them off forever, but right now nothing can touch you. You have complete immunity to damage for a short time. Every attack that strikes you while Walking Fortress is active increases your guard. All of the damage you take while Walking Fortress is active is converted into focus. I do like this skill tree. I do like it. I think To the Death can be really good. Right. Let's get that. 1, 2, 3. We can get to the only problem with this is we're going to have to lose some skills. Because I want that as well. Right, when we get here, what I think we'll do is, next skill point, we'll do this. When To the Death is active, your guard improves as your target takes damage. Does that mean when I make my target take damage, or does that mean any damage it takes? Because if my opponent, my friends can hit the thing and give me guard. Right, we'll do that. That's good, but I don't really want to spend a point in it just yet. Right, tell you what we'll do. I'm going to have to do this off camera because it's going to take a lot of my time just looking through skills and seeing how I want to set up my character. So, let's get back to the war table. We'll send our guys out on some missions and we'll call it an episode. When we come back next episode, I'll have already mucked about with my skills and stuff and we'll probably have a new skill set. And I'm also thinking... we can buy respect potions, can't we? Because, if I'm honest, this skill that I've got on Y, the one that shatters the earth, is the worst skill I've ever seen in my life. It does no damage, it takes ages to come out. It's just not worth it.
Committed bachelor, I hear.
What's it called? Ground Splitter or something? Earth Shaker, Earth Shatter. It's so bad, especially for being the last in a certain skill tree. Right. Inquisition Point. Warrior schematics. Oh, okay. I'm not going to spend this yet. Off camera, I'm going to spend it and see if I actually get anything good schematic wise. If not, I'm going to get the healing potions. I don't want to spend that yet. Okay. Influence, happy days. Darkspawn outbreak. Griffin robes, happy days. The surviving wardens are remaining in an area to control patrolling for Darkspawn. I thank the Maker for giving you the wisdom to spare the wardens and bring them to our service. The mines have been collapsed. Great success. Arden Hightown unsavory parallels. Okay, so we can use Josephine. We should support the official Kirkwall Guard investigator into this murder. If an assassin killed the magistrate, a word to the crows might tell us who it was.
Not yet.
Ah.
I'll let you know as soon as I do.
I'm going to support the official Kirkwall Guard investigation because that should still be Eveline. I'll send Josephine on this. Lord Enzo of Antiva. We'll send Liliana. Lord Enzo attends the theatre on the same night each week. His house is empty. Save a few servants. During that time, my agents could pay a visit.
Let's see what we have.
Right, there we go. Okay. We'll call an episode here. When I come back, I'll have investigated a lot of things off camera. I'm going to check my skills out, blah, blah, blah. I want to see if we can spend a point in there to get some schematics. So it might get us some armor schematics. Because we've got the same armor that we've had for the last 20 hours. It's crazy. Yeah. Okay, lads. Hope you enjoyed the episode. Next episode should be a lot better. We're not going to go back to that hideous place again, I've decided. We're probably going to start one of the main quests. See you in the next one, lads. This episode is going to be filled with excitement, and I've got a lot of things to show you, lads. So I did exactly what I said I was going to do at the end of last episode. Must have spent about 2 to 3 hours off camera just playing with my skills, finding out what's good, how I should equip it, and after all of that, I've only changed one skill, so I'll show you. I removed that. It's the worst skill in the game. I've never known a skill in any RPG to be as bad as this. It's terrible. So I've basically all I've done is removed that and I've placed it in there so I get maximum guard from that tree and the new tree that we unlocked, the champions tree. So we've got an extra 50% guard. Other than that, everything else has stayed the same. I've changed my skills on my quick menu in the corner so that we've got the line of wall, what's it called? Line in the sand on RB instead of the powerful spell that uses focus, because I don't really use that often. And I've put this skill to the death on triangle, and I've moved Warcry to my default face button so I can see when the cooldown is finished so I can cast it again. And I've also crafted myself some armor. It's nothing spectacular, it's not a massive improvement, but check this drip out. Check the drip. Oh, look at that. I've got a dragon skin coat. I think it's only a little bit better than what we had, to be honest. I think we had 140 armor. This is 167, so it's a nice improvement. It's a well-deserved improvement. But mainly, I'm using it because it looks good. I'm all about the fashion souls, and check out that lovely yellow silk scarf. Now, with that aside, we're not continuing the story. We're going to hunt some dragons. With the first dragon being the Hinterlands. So, let's see if we can do these. I'm sure it was there. Oh, we are not doing that just yet. We might as well finish these missions. Set our guys out on some missions, then go and hunt some dragons. Yeah, the drip's looking nice. Oh, as well, this is another thing that I've had a bit play about with. Warrior schematics, do not bother. You get the most pathetic items. It's not even worth it. Don't ever get this in your playthrough. Instead, we're going to go with more healing potions. There we go. Right. Let's turn these quests in. Amulet of Power, Harden Hightown. You encroach upon the domain of higher powers, you will answer to us. An offer from the Crows, Masterwork Imbued Staff Grip. Our agents entered Lord Enzo's home. Oh, that's right, we sent them to rob him. Confronted Enzo with evidence, but he failed to return. We have since learned that he hired a ship to Hercinia in the Free Marches. Okay. I imagine they're going to continue. Did we not have another quest? We only sent 2 guys out. I'm surprised at that. Okay, never mind. Offer from the Crows.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager.
The Crows are an unfortunate reality of Antivan
Perhaps
politics.
they can be useful to us after all.
They will pursue the contract regardless, so we may as well know where they are. Cooperating with the Crows works to our advantage. They have more knowledge of Enzo and we gain contact should we need their assistance in the future. I like that one. We can cut the Crows out entirely. You know the Venatori, we know Enzo. Why compete for the man? Lend us your knowledge and the job will be done far more quickly. You eliminate an enemy, our employer removes a political rival, and we get paid. A happy ending for all involved. I'm going to send Liliana on that. Gain Orzamar's friendship. That's right, we have to use Justine for that. Josephine, sorry. Send her on that. Get friendship in Orzamar. Reparations for Redcliffe. We can either use Josephine. I can arrange to pay reparations. No, I'm not paying reparations. We could send people to make repairs. That might satisfy the all. That's what we should do.
Inquisitor.
Nice. Right. Time for dragons. We'll start off in the hinterlands and we'll work our way around to the places we've already been. This is exciting. The thing is though, when we... Solas. When we saw these dragons previously, we didn't get a chance to check what level they were. So we may or may not be able to do this, but we'll see. And we'll get a test. I've already done a little bit of testing with the skills. I haven't really tested the challenge one, where the enemy gains damage and it takes more damage. I haven't tested that skill out yet because I haven't had a hard enough enemy to test it on. But the line in the sand spell, when I first tested it, I'll show you.
Inquisitor.
I didn't think. Watch. I didn't think this was very good because you can't move. You can't move while this is active. However, the bonus to this is I don't think you can be knocked down. So if we use this against an enemy that can knock you down, which we've had happen to us before, it's quite frustrating, or pull you away, you can't be pulled away from that spot. I think it's quite amazing. Right, let's go. The dragon should be down here. We wandered in here very early game and nearly got one shot by it. Time for revenge. Where are you, dragon? Oh, there he is.
Up she goes.
Right, there's little dragons, so let's get our guard up. Oh, he's a big boy. But let's get on this side quick. I don't know how to get him out of the sky. Where is it? Ooh. Come on, baby. Right, hold on. Another dragon. We might just have to chase it. It's raining down firemen! Not actual firemen, it's not like raining down muscular firemen. I mean, it's raining down fire and addressing my men. Dragon blood. Oh, Solas is nearly dead. Run away. Oh, I can hear it. I even look like a dragon hunter. Look at this coat. I want to show you something as well, because I think the reason why it took me so long to adjust my character was because I had to colour this right, and some of the colours look really bad, but watch this. Look at the inside of the jacket. Oh, you can't really see it in the darkness. Watch this. I'll show you later. It's got gold lining to match the scarf. I'm so pimping. Come on. Face me, demon. Ferelden Frostback. Oh, it's run away. Oh, I dodged it. Get wrecked. Spinneroonie. Oh, we're doing good damage. Oh, you're not going to kick me, mate. I want to try this out. Oh, so I can be moved. If I get moved from that line, I still can't move myself. So I have to... Hey. This is epic. Are you scared? Oh, baby, I can't get up. Oh, you... I cannot actually get up. Oh, we'll just chill here. Spinneroonie. Mate, the dodge is so good for this. Come on, Spinneroonie. He keeps flying away. Oh, who's dead? Solas. Oh, you got back up. Nice. It's at half health. It knows it's dying. I'll heal you. I'll heal you. Get under here, team. Quick. I suppose they can hit it at range, so that's not too bad. I'll just chill because I can't get to him. Come on. Oh, there's enemies. Is there? This dragon's been a bit of a bitch. Oh, we are going ham on its leg. Look at the damage. This is beautiful. Hello. Oh, it's hiding. I'm coming for you. I'm stunned. Spinneroonie. Oh, I should have used the wall in this. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Spinneroonie's ready, let's go. I don't even need a team. It's dead, it's dead. Is it dead? I'm actually stuck underneath it. Got it. Beautiful.
Is everyone
That
alright?
was incredible. Lads. I think we've got the skill. I think we could solo this. I don't think we could solo mobs. But for dragons, all because of the dodge roll, you can get out of the attack radius really quickly. Superior belt of focus. Focus gain. That could be good. Constitution. 100% poison damage, minus 50 attack. And some items. Okay. That's an okay take. But to be honest, the reward is fighting a boss. That's one thing we haven't really fought so far. Aside from the intro, when we fought, we were still in combat there. Yeah, leading up to Corypheus in the intro, that's really the only time we fought any big boss type characters. Oh, this is good. Right, so I imagine that's the easiest dragon considered it's in the hinterlands. I think after we explore here, I can't remember where else we were. Crestwood, that's right. There was a dragon in Crestwood, the area where we drained the lake. Something keeps triggering the combat and I don't know what it is. This. Whoa, do you see that? I'm surprised there's no, like, loot. Here's what I'm going to do now. Since we upgraded our flask, I think let me just change some tactics. Behaviors, sorry. On you. Heal and potion reserve. Let's make it... You can only make it 5. Okay, so that means our teammates can use healing potions up until... We'll go up until 3, actually. 3. And this guy, 3 as well. They can start to heal themselves without my interference now that we've got loads of healing potions.
Does anybody else smell that? Seriously, just me?
Yes. Smells like shit. What a view. I do like RPGs that have massive open bodies of water, even if there's not necessarily anything in there, just because it looks awesome. Oh, there's the Dragon's Cave. extra loot. The next thing I need, I'm looking for, is a new sword. Nope. Because we've still got the same sword we've been using for a while now. It does okay damage though. Oh, he's been eating one of them buffalo things. We did get a great sword there, but it looks a bit terrible. Check that out. Weapons, two-handed. Brashra Kata. I mean, it looks like a Canary sword, doesn't it? But it's not very good. It's got no... Actually, that sword might be good because plus 11% attack and plus 10% focus gain. Because we can put our 2 slots in that. Okay. But I'm not really using focus gain anymore. I've removed my focus ability. Right, so where are we headed now? Crestwood. Crestwood, boom. Now, where was the dragon here? I'm pretty sure I've seen it there. It was in the... Or did it fly off? It was in the... It flew into the water when we drained the water. But then it flew off. I don't know if it happened in that battle against that dragon there, but I think my teammates had struggled to put the area effect spells down on the dragon, because if we can get the lightning on top of a dragon, it's going to do massive damage. I don't think I've been over here. We did get all the astrariums here though. Is that a dragon? No. Don't even know where we've been. Right, let's head back to here. If we can get a good look out over the land on this hill. I can hear it. I can hear it. Let me up. This area is a spit and dip of the Elden Ring. I keep thinking I can see it, but it's the trees moving. Oh baby, there he is. Right, team. Let's do this. Oh, I kind of wanted to go in that hut, but I think I've missed the chance considering we're sliding down a mountain. Three black fens. We've discovered 18 of 19 regions. We've searched this area pretty well. Enemies. Right, let's use these guys to build our guard. Where the hell did he go? I can't even see what's going on. Right, I'm ready. We've got half guard. The Northern Hunter. Let's see if we can lock onto it to find out what level it is. Level 13. Okay, so it's around our level. I'm actually glad he not is down there because I was about to use Spinner Rooney, but he would have run up. Whoa! He would have run away from it. Oh, it's a lightning dragon. I'm absolutely tearing up this guy's balls. Oh, he's getting tore up. Charge! We just need to stay behind it. They can't do anything. Spinner Rooney. Oh, he's out of range. This one's easy, it's not even flying away. This demon is going down. Here we are, massive damage coming up. It's limping. It's on the fire mines, but it's not triggering them. I wonder where its hitbox is on the ground. Wait for it. I need stamina. Get its head. Right in the bollocks. Yeah, the movement skills are the best for a warrior. Just to allow you... Oh, I didn't realize I had a tail swipe. Like, for positioning, it's overpowered. Oh, he got us. Didn't do much damage, though. Right in the head. We're just tackling it head on. I need stamina. It's nearly down. It's dead, it just doesn't know it yet. Watch out! Ooh. Got it.
Crestwood should give us a medal for this.
Yes, they should. Ooh, in-death sacrifice. It's quite good. 161 armor. Undying, 5% chance to heal for half health. It's not too great. I wonder if it looks good though. Enhanced guard belt. Plus 20 guard max. I think I'd rather have the 100 health belt that I'm using. Inquisitor hat. See, we could use this. We don't have a good hat yet. 10% heal on kill. That's not bad. That's really good. I don't think we'll use it. 10% heal on kill. Who could use that? Who's got the biggest AoEs? Possibly Solas. Was it a belt? Ring of Life Drain. It's a ring. That could actually be useful for us. What are we using at the minute? Oh, that's right as well. Can you remember last episode when we got the Amulet of Cunning from the puzzle that took me ages to solve? And I was like, I'll never ever use that. Well, when I was experimenting with my armor, Cunning adds critical chance. And I'm trying to get critical chance because some of our skills use that to activate. So at the moment, I forgot which menu it's in now. Let me show you. I think it's in character record. Attributes. I've got 27 Cunning, which isn't massive, but my critical chance now is 13%. So like basically 1 in 10 hits is going to be a crit. If I can boost this up. Do we have anybody? I'm sure there was a crit ring. I don't know if we put it on any of our guys. Yeah, we did. Enhanced ring of critical chance. 5%. Let's take that off Dorian. Let's put the life drain on... I don't want the life drain on him. Oh, chain lightning ring. Oh, we haven't got chain lightning, have we? We've got energy barrage. I'll give him the Winter's Grasp ring. He does have the skill, I think. Right, let's try this then. Instead of Mighty Blow, more damage on Mighty Blow. I'm not really bothered. Mighty Blow's only for knocking things down. Let's take that off. Crit chance on. Nice. The same with this actually. I've got a ring of rings. Charging Bull. Adds 30% damage to Charging Bull skill. You don't even use Charging Bull to do damage. I might just go for the Ring of Life Drain. 10% heal on kill. I think that's pretty impressive. That's in slot 2. That just means it'll keep us topped off. You know what I mean? Without having to use a healing potion. Okay. That's pretty nifty. We've done some upgrading there. We'll test it out to see if it's any good. Okay. So we've slain 2 dragons. Where's the next one? I'm trying to think. Oh, well, wait there. Let's collect this. We might as well do the rift as well. It's quite cool. Oh, as well there'll be a dragon's lair, won't there? There's probably be some additional loot. Keep an eye out for it. Don't be so stingy. Give up the last of your rams if you have to. I'll be gone hunting for a week. So remember, bring the dragon £100 each morning. That seems to keep the monster full enough. She doesn't wander what there is to eat inside our homes. We're treating it like a pet. I like Crestwood. I think so far Crestwood's been my favourite area. It's been the most epic with the dam and things like that. I don't think it had a nest. Well, that's no good down there. It is certain death. What's going on with that skill? Have you noticed it's a bit broken? Oh, it kind of worked there. I think it's the landscape that's causing it to be broken a bit. More? Sit down. Oh, I ran straight into the thing. This thing keeps running away, it's a nightmare.
Is it true that the entire Dwarven economy relies upon lyrium?
Mostly. We've got the Nug market cornered as well.
And the dwarves of Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
Well, if they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
Okay. We'll save it there and then find out where we're headed. I think we're making good time for these dragons. Where have we been? We've been to the Storm Coast. There was a dragon there. Where else? There was a dragon in the Western Approach, and if you remember, we never went back to the Western Approach after we built the bridge. Where was the bridge? I'm pretty sure the bridge was there. Yeah. Tell you what, I've got a better idea. Actually, I want to search so we can make a beeline for the dragons. Where they are. Okay, so here we go. We've done the Ferelden Frostbite, that was the one in the hinterlands. We've just beat the Northern Hunter, which was Crestwood. There's actually one in the Western Approach where we are now. But you can't just go and fight it. Okay, wait there. Oh, so this lads, that's not too bad. Because we've already done most of this quest. This is the quest that I was like, I'm not doing this because it's I don't do collecting things. Apparently this quest. Yeah. Oh, that's landmarks in the approach. High dragons, dragon hunter. Oh, so it doesn't tell you where they are. What's this place called again? Western Approach. There's a quest I'm sure we've got. This here. The research supplies, remember these? But I've just read there how to get them. We're not actually looking for an item to pick up like I thought we were. We're looking for people to kill. At least the next to camps. Right, come on then. We'll get this, we'll fight the dragon here, and then we'll move on. Yeah, I think the most fun I'm having in this game is just fighting massive monsters. And the main story quests are awesome as well. Right, keep an eye out for people.
Let's look around.
Come on, baby. I can see ladders. Oh, there's some people. Might be the hopefully it's the right ones. Can we get this guy up here? I just pinched him. Fell down. But it wasn't these guys. I can hear something. Shard. I'm not seeing anybody. We'll go there first and we'll just work further into the middle. I thought that was a dragon, it's just a bird, really close. I was like, there, that might be them. Get over here. Well, that's not what we want, is it? Oh, there we go. Research supplies. We got them. So it was in a bag. It's not what the internet says. Right, next one. Let's keep heading this way. We only need one more. Actually, I'm pretty sure we've seen these guys. There should be a group of people at this intersection, but we've always avoided them. These guys, it's these guys. Gotta be. Got him. We got him. The loads of them had research supplies. Right, now that we've got these, let's travel to the guy. Oh wait there, where was the... Oh, this must be the area of the mist. Right, we'll travel to this guy. Hand these in. So this should be a quest line that leads us to a dragon fight. Oi oi.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
Got your supplies.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
Hopefully I've got them. Tell me more.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
Okay.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Dragon signs found. Find phoenix tail feather. Well, that's lucky. Lucky for us. Because we've cleared that path. This will be our first time into this territory. Should be interesting. Look at them two statues in the distance. So apparently a bridge was built. Is that the bridge?
Inquisitor.
Right, wait there. What are we looking for? Find a phoenix tail feather. Is that one of them there? Too big. Scales, we need the tail feather. Where'd your mate go? And there's a secret here.
Delightful.
Ah,
the next
dragon
best thing
sign.
to sending the High Dragon flowers, I suppose.
Okay, we'll have to keep our eye out for those. I need one of them landstalker things. There's one. There's two. 3. Oh, we've got no shortage here. Come here, that's too fast. Phoenix scales. Yes, someone's chanting. Why are you running? Phoenix tail feather, we got it. What is in here? Right, wait there, we'll come back.
That's the grandmother of all locks. We're not getting in here.
Some mechanism. Oh, is that everything? That's all we needed? Oh, that's all we needed? Happy days. I thought it said we needed 4 things for the dragon. But I'll tell you what, while we're here, we might as well make it to this camp. Then we can fast travel back here. This is probably where the dragon's going to be. Do you know what we didn't do? See, when we fought the last 2 dragons, we didn't use that challenge skill that I've got on Y. Oh, we're not going to have to do another war table operation to get around here, are we? You have to get through there to get to that camp, but I don't know how to do it. We can get a... Ah! We found a way through the mountains. Those guys got destroyed. Sit down. Witches. Evil witches. Oh, well, that's lovely. Yeah, we are on some random mission here. I don't even know how I ended up here. And it's a dead end. It can't be. What? This is a way down from somewhere. See, there's the tower. I don't know how to get there. Okay, we'll leave this for another time because we're getting a bit distracted here. We're probably going to have to get to it via this camp when we find out how to get through the right. I can't fast travel because I'm technically in combat. Let's lure this dragon.
Nothing to report.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
1 tail feather and 1 batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
We'll have to speak some other time.
This is a quest. We have to find it. Find Tevinter writing on dragon luring. Well, that's easy enough. Probably going to be in that cave. I'm pretty sure I've been in there. Right, come on then. Let's go here. We'll travel north and then west. So where is it? North. What we have to do is when we fight this dragon, we have to remember to try and use this challenge skill. See if it's any good. It could get us killed. It could also get us killed, considering it makes the dragon do more damage at the expense of taking more damage, but if we can just roll to avoid his attacks, I think he's going to go down pretty nicely. I'm pretty sure I've read that before. Right, now wait there. Oh, is it in? It's in here. It's in this fort which we saw earlier on. Okay, this is going to be awesome. Storm the gates. Tevinter Fort. That didn't work. Oh, he's already shattered. Oh, I thought they were my ice mines, they were theirs. Right, we need a fire staff. Didn't we get a new staff? Solas, weapons. Staff. Grand Enchanter staff. Not actually as good. It might be good once we put a corrupting rune in it though. Plus 25 magic. Requires level 15. Bloodwake. Okay. We need level 15 before we can equip that. Fair enough. Is your staff fire? Lightning will do.
So the Venatori want to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
No. That guy stood no chance. What was he thinking? Keen Elf Snake Vitar. Those are 4 Canary though. There's still ruins. Hopefully what we're trying to find is in here. It looks like a proper dungeon. This is going to be very similar to the... Remember the Dwarven dungeon we found earlier? Oh, look at this. Let me just check. It is. It's in here. Along with more quests. Is this going to be a special Fade Rift? I think it is.
Well, isn't this lovely?
Stranger Rift in the Ruins. Disable the time magic. Right, hold on before we do this. There's mad loot to be had. I want to try and find that Tevinter scroll as well. Ah, blocked out. Tell you what, let's do it. It's gonna be a big battle here, I think.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
No. I'd say some ancient Tevinter decided to alter time. I'm surprised it didn't go better.
Nothing's happening. The magic here is interfering with the anchor.
Lots of demons though. The Hall of Silence, that's a bit ominous. Where your dreams come to die. How do we get down? It won't let me jump over. Oh, baby, baby.
This must be it.
Shattered. We are just... Lads, we are too good at combat. We are too good. We've got all of the abilities to get in close as well. Because one of my biggest...
Stone for a reason. The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
One of my biggest criticisms initially for this game was that when you're in combat, your warrior moves so slow. However, when you've got the dodge roll and the charge and bull, you can just get in and out. Now this is where we need to be, but I want to get up here. Arashock Battle Axe. This is looking like the goods.
So, Sparkler, what do you think of the Inquisition?
That's it, we got the manuscript.
It's interesting, I'll give you that. And
Energize that in a second.
Me as a first.
5 Royal says you'll see something weirder before the day ends.
I don't think I should take that bet.
I don't think we can see anything with it. Right, wait there. So we've done that quest, so why don't we... These stones are over here. Oh yeah, do you know what I didn't show you? I didn't show you the inside of my jacket, did I? Look at this. Look, watch this. Watch this. Look at the golden lining. I'm so pimping, it's unreal. Sarpedon will call one final meeting. I must speak to others in advance. Blood to start, then from the channel itself, the slave trader had 6 strong enough for the task. So they sacrifice slaves. As you do.
A staff? Is this what they were after?
Be wary. It may still be bound to the magic used here.
Ooh, this better be a good staff. Hellidius ignores all results that do not support his own hypothesis, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. He persists that there will be an acceleration in the channel's creation and will no doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel can even be maintained. The only course of action will be to redirect the resultant power into sealing the event itself. Ah, look. Dorian?
A Tevinter weapon enchantment. Oh, this could be very useful.
Tempest. Level 15 as well. But we've now got a staff for both mages once they reach level 15. Oh!
Careful! I think time's flowing again.
That's
yeah,
not what I wanted to hear.
It's gonna be a shit show out here. Oh, he got frozen. Any more? We got him. Now let's escape this cursed place.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
Worse than this?
Oh, I tried to escape that, that's why I did that, but it didn't work. Oh, I'm getting chilled, no way.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Sit down. Artifact of your people, where? I can't see shit, son. That's gotta be it. Oh, there's this ancient artifact of your people.
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Boom. Well done, team. That was masterfully done.
It's done. Well, I'm rather
Right.
sick of this place. You?
I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll hand in this quest to the guy, and hopefully that'll unlock the dragon for we can fight next episode. And we'll continue fighting as many dragons as we've got access to, and then we'll continue the story. Just I'm having a lot of fun fighting dragons, to be honest. Oh, we have to leave this place, don't we? Dragon Hunter. Yeah, I think we've got our character build now. This is like all of the skills that I want to use. I like using. It's fun to dart about the battlefield, getting stuck in, comboing all of your attacks, especially with the mages dropping down ice and stuff, shattering them with whirlwind or mighty blow. It's pretty cool. Now, let's get back to this guy. Took a bit longer than I expected to get this dragon, but never mind.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
Got the manuscript, baby.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the draconic heart? Oh, if only I could read the script.
Oh my
Do
god.
you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
Don't look at me. Nobody's spoken that form of Tevene in 700 years.
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists.
Right. Well, the
We'll
good
have to
news
speak
is...
some other time.
Right. Go to the war table. Power required. Well, I've got loads of power. We'll do that now, so it's ready for next episode. Let's get back to Skyhold. Actually, this isn't too bad, because we'll be able to reclaim the missions that we sent our agents out on. Yeah, one thing I would like, if I can modify this game, or change this game in any way, I would say they should let you access the war table from a menu, so you don't have to keep going through loading screens to and from Skyhold. You should just be able to press start, go to war table, send your guys out on missions, and then just wait for the cooldowns, you know what I mean? I think that would be a lot smoother, instead of heading backwards and forwards. Because these load times are ridiculous. For like this type of game, there's no way the load time should take this long. A manuscript of some authority, right? That's the one we need to look out for on the board. And it should be in Orlais, because that's where the western approach is. Reclaim these first. Masterwork Mabari grip. With your knowledge in the Ventori and the Crow's intelligence on Ezio, I tracked down a storehouse just outside the city. To show respect for our current arrangement, an interesting trinket from our raid on the Venatori. Missing assassin. Osmos. Nice, we got Osmos friendship. They recognise the threat Corypheus poses. We got Golem. Pleased that we were able to work together for the betterment of the people of Redcliffe. Boom. Right, now what are we looking for? Translate the dragon text. Do it. And now we should be able to do that quest. Investigate the ancient lab. Venatori have left the ancient lab in the wake of the Inquisition's attack. We can be sure that secrets have been left behind. Oh, that's the lab we've just done. Ancient Tevintas are both. We should not allow the desert to bury them. We have capable agents. Disarm whatever traps and tricks remain and bring them back valuables. There are chantry scholars eager to see these ruins. We could salvage artifacts and learn their gratitude all at once and earn their gratitude all at once. I think that's what I want to do. Chantry scholars.
Let us begin.
Definitely send them. The Hunter Shade Dracolisk. This is another mount. But I just don't care for a mount, to be honest. Emerald Graves resources. Available. Alliances, getting things moving. Oh, I wanted to use Josephine on that. Judgment. Morvran's arrived. Okay. You simply want them present to unnerve Tevinter. It is possible to keep Morvran's clan supplied without explicit ties to us. A fine jest, and now it's done. I suggest cutting ties before their presence is considered provocation. We have received word that Morvran the Under has made good on your judgment of armed exile in Tevinter. He and his clan immediately staked a claim to a large section of land along the Imperial Highway, at the edge of the Silent Plains. It's inhospitable vacant, and they claim they are not interested in banditry or actively threatening anyone. Beyond, of course, suddenly declaring that they now live within Imperial borders. Our Tevinter contacts say the relocation has caused significant concern among the Magisters. Notify. Enjoy our reinforcements for their continued war against the Canary. I like Liliana's solution. Just to unnerve Tevinter. That's the best one. Now we've got to find a mission for Cullen. The Arl's invitation. I apologise for any unpleasantries that might have arisen from my last correspondence. Send a champion to fight in the melee if you wish. We could send a champion. It may not be wise to win, however, for Eldons hold grudges. Yeah, send a champion. Done. There we go, lads. Right, 2 dragons down. 1 dragon has got his days numbered. Hopefully, we're going to go straight back there next episode and fight this dragon, and then continue on with any dragons that we can get access to, and then story time. See you in the next one, lads. Hope you enjoyed the slaying. We are heading back to the western approach to fight this dragon. We've done the quest line leading up to it. I think the entire quest line is done. We've just done the war table operation to unlock the information about the dragon, so I believe that should be it. But let's turn these quests in. The Dancer's Axe. With supplies assured, Morvran and his clan have set up an extensive settlement and become a welcome stop at the edge of the Silent Plains. There's no theft, and they have no need, but there's legendary brawling as they cannot stop. Tevinter is concerned, but for now they seem to be tolerating Morvran's presence. Good. Morvran was the guy we judged, wasn't it? We sent him out there with weapons. The big, burly, Nord-looking guy. Ancient Lab. We got it. Magister's Ice Staff. Awesome. And finally, we had Cullen over here. The Jarl's Invitation. Nice, we got influence. The Grand Melee went well enough. We did not win in Bandorn, but Barony placed high enough to attract the attention of half the lords in Ferelden. Good stuff. Winter Sources. I'll tell you what we can do now. This quest, which we've been waiting for Josephine. Is it this one? Getting things moving. I wanted to send Josephine on this. I can draw a number of agreements that tie us to Little Beyond Ceremony. That will gain the initial interest of them.
Let us begin.
I think she's perfect for that job. Bit of diplomacy. Celebrate the dragon slaying. Ah. Wade and Heron are troublesome, but Wade's talent is undeniable. Send them whatever dragon materials we aren't using ourselves. Set up the trophies we've collected and put out the word. Wade is known throughout Thedas for his talent capture and the glory of the Draconic in the armor he makes. Wade shares his expertise with the Inquisition in exchange for the dragon materials. Yeah, I think that's the wisest choice. So we get an ally out of it, as well as a celebration. Now we've only got one more to do. Hard in Hightown. Someone got in and out of Skyhold without being seen. The cipher in the book might lead us to them. We should follow up on the murder investigation. The book is just a work of fiction. I don't think it is. Send Liliana. I trust her to get the job done. She's a top tier infiltrator. Dragon time. About to be dragging these nuts. I think we are level 14. Once we hit level 15, we've got a staff for one of our mages, which should massively boost their damage. Here we go. I think that here we go was a bit premature because this loading screen is far from here we go. Right, there we go. Turn that off, we don't need it anymore. The deed is done.
Of course, Durin's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I'm here to slay the dragon.
My people have translated that Tevinter manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Ha! Durin's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. Now, I need to determine the appropriate spots so the lures can be planted. If you've observed anything, perhaps Gurn with the claw and burn marks of a dragon attack, I would be glad to hear of it.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Oh, we're not there just yet. Or are we?
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
We'll have to speak some other time.
So what is... We're not going to fight the dragon then. Oh, we still need to find dragon signs. Oh, it was a completely separate quest. I thought we finished that last episode when we found one. It's a complete separate fair enough. It'll not take us long to do this. I thought this was part of the quest when we got the feather from the tail feather. Apparently not. We better get some legendary loot from this dragon, considering the trouble we had to go to. Just fight it. Right, it's here.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
This must be it. Right, next. Actually, this Paragon's Luster that we've been collecting, it's quite good. I'm sure I used that to craft my armor. It's not like the best resource, but we had so much of it and it was quite good. Watch this. See ya. Where'd she go? Last one there. Got him.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh, yes? Can I assist you?
Got the signs.
Several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. Andrast is mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants, White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Destroy the traps. Well, wait there. Have they been setting dragon traps? So surely we want to keep them and utilize them. Yeah, we did come through here. The first time we were in this area, we found like a temple at the back. It didn't have much loot in it though. These guys. I don't really know what I'm looking for. This thing's a lot harder than the ones we fought in the hinterlands. Whew. Yeah, I think this dragon could be pretty tough. Enhanced challenge ring. That's not the skill we used though, is it? Challenge is a different skill from what we've got on our bar. Oh, there we go, traps. Leave the wardens to their work. Concentrate efforts on the dragon. Service. I can hear the dragon. It's definitely... I can hear it, I just can't see it. Unless it's these baby ones. This just reminds me of Tatooine. Now, did we go in there or down here? No, I think we went in there. Can't see any traps. One more. This trap's well hidden. There it is.
Well, that should get somebody's attention.
Eliminate the White Claws. Consider it done. Crushed. Heart rolled away. Oh, these guys are playing my games. Look at this thing. Look at it. It's chasing us on fire. Sit down. It's a ambush. Running? Why are you running? Did we do it? It's done. Actually, no, it's fast. It's probably just as fast as run there. It's not actually that far.
What was that?
We've got to be able to fight the dragon
fellow
now.
Researcher, what can I do for you?
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
Am I allowed to kill it? Because that's exactly what's going to happen. This guy's probably not going to be best pleased.
I'm off to plant the bait for the High Dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
She circles it in a circular fashion, I would guess.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Right. Dragon time. Oh, we've leveled up. We've leveled up. I think. Yes, okay. So, Solas, weapons. Grand Enchanter Staff, I like this because it gives us 25 magic. It's cold damage, which is a nightmare considering he uses cold. But he has access to fire now, so he's not going to be completely useless if... Then again... Yeah. We'll use that on him. What about... Dorian? I've just realised 25% critical chance on that stuff he's already using. That's a good stuff. Look at all the Constitution creature, but we can remove them. We can remove them items off the stuff and put them in a different stuff. 109 DPS. 50 fire damage, 10 spirit. I think we'll give him Bloodwake. Fire damage, spirit damage, 9% attack, 60% heal bonus, but we could also put in a grip and a staff blade. We'll give him that for now, and it's fire damage. The problem with Varric is it's quite hard to get him, because he can only use one weapon, that Bianca. Well, he can use multiple weapons, but for Bianca you can only upgrade it. You can't like find another Bianca in the world. Armor. In death, oh, he can wait in death sacrifice. Okay, you wear that. Oh, Varric, you look beast mode in that. Nice. Okay, Varric's gotten an upgrade. What about Solas? We could give him them, but they're not a massive... I suppose it's got willpower on it. What about Dorian? Strength and willpower, 112. Griffin robes. That looks pretty nifty. We'll give him that. Right, look at our party now. Oh, the fashion is amazing. Let's go, lads. I like that stuff that Solas is wearing because it's actually Warden mage robes. Looks badass. Oh, so we're just placing the bait in the same place the traps were. Right, keep an eye out because this thing's going to swoop down on us. Are we ready? Ready yourselves.
Baiting a dragon on purpose. Right. Should have stayed home today.
I imagine it's coming. There it is. The magnificent
An
beast.
impressive creature. There is a purity in such undiluted power.
We fought a fire dragon, we fought an electricity dragon, I think it was. I wonder what this is. Yes, it's circling in a circular manner. Fight me! Too fast for you. Oh, he got me that time. This one's a lot more melee orientated. It really wants to kill me. It's still going down to Chinatown though. Oh, we need to use this. Right, let's see how this works. It does more damage but takes more damage. Wait for it, it's gonna fire. Oh look, it's got armor. That didn't... Oh, it's going down like... I don't know if that skill's working too well. I can't like really see if it is. It's getting murdered. Dodge this tail whip. Oh, it's cowering in fear. Get the head! To the head! Look at the damage I'm doing. Look, it is working. I killed it. Here. That skill is amazing. By the end of it, I was doing... I think normally I do about 196 to 220 damage per swing. Regular swing. I did 460 damage per swing there. However, it might have been a crit. I can't really remember. The Nameless Blade. Dual Blade Dagger. Armor penetration. It's not fantastic. The rewards were pretty poor off that one. We got it. The dragon is done. We are the Dragon Slayers. Mate, I love this game. I actually love this game now. I think if you can just get past the monotony of some of the mechanics of the game, the trivial quests and stuff like that, and you get to the good stuff like this, it is truly phenomenal.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year.
It's dead, mate.
Fellow researcher, how can I help you?
The High Dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing? I suppose you wouldn't have. No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
I think that's a great idea.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use to you.
Nice. New agent, and that sounds like we're going to get more war table quests for his research. Okay. Now, what we might as well do is, we might as well go and get Vivienne's tome. Oh, can we make it up here? I nearly fast travelled up here just to get to the party select. That's how like lazy I am. Right. Change party. Dorian, Vivienne, Stolas. That'll do for now. Just while we quickly go and get this while we're here. And the last one will be in the hinterlands. I think this might be underground, you know. Down in the underground. A new region. That was easy enough.
We can rule out Venatori for this. Not enough blood splattered everywhere.
Shimmerstone Mine. We're not going in there yet. Oh, danger. Can't get through. Actually can't get through. I just want this chest. I'm a proper loot goblin. Ooh, Masterwork Vanguard Mail. It could be quite good. Mainly if we like break it down and use the parts or something else. Right. Quest map. We're going to my most hated place. I forgot what it's called. It's the Exalted Plains. This is where our next dragon resides. And we've already walked through its breeding grounds, but we didn't walk far enough. Let's go. Because there is something else I want to get done this episode, if I can. Is once we beat this dragon, I think that this is the
Inquisitor.
only other dragon we can beat. The rest of them are locked behind progress. So, oh wait there, we want to change our party, don't we? Yeah, as I was saying, I think the rest are locked behind progress, so we won't even be able to fight other dragons even if we wanted to. So we'll take this one down. I want to go back to Winterhold, Skyhold, and speak to all of my companions to see if we can get any more side quests off them. And then next episode, we're going to continue on the story. I think I'm going to do the Empress de Lyon. Now, I'm headed up through there. It's somewhere in this region we need to be. I'm feeling much stronger since we've unlocked that champion skill tree. And the thing is though, if you were able to view the skill trees before getting it, I don't actually know if I would have chosen it because there's no skills that like massively stand out apart from that challenge one that where it increases damage for all parties. The rest of it just seems like survival, but I do love the extra guard. It just makes it so I don't have to worry about getting hit. We'll close these fade rifts while we're here. Who's this big boy? Spinneroonie. Oh, I've got no stamina. Knockout powder ring. Is that not wait there? Knockout powder. Varric. I've got 1 point. Oh, I've got 1 point to spend. I think I was gonna spend it in this. While Till the Death is active, your guard improves as your target takes damage, and you correct the weaknesses of your own. I don't actually know if I'm gonna take that because I don't think I need to. I'm not going to do that just yet, but what I was saying is I need to get to Varric. He's got knockout powder, doesn't he? He does. Okay, let's find out what this does to him. Varric accessories, ring. He uses Ring of Flanking, terrible. And 2 cunning. I mean, 2 cunning's crit chance, but Ring of Flanking, take that off. Give him ability duration by 30%. Definitely have that. That's more stun. Or more sleep, sorry. And sleep's really powerful, it just completely immobilizes enemies that can't do anything. Hello, big boy. Oh, look who it is. It's a dragon. Where's it going though? They've claimed your nesting grounds. There it is. Oh my god, there it is. Right, tell you what, we need to close this fade rift so we don't get interrupted. They're pretty easy.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Got it?
The wards are working. Should be harder for tears to form here.
Shattered. If we can maintain full guard before we fight the dragon, we'll be in an excellent position. Get over here! I think we've got the tactics down now, lads. I am at 1 with the dodge roll and the charging bull. Right, here we go. The problem with this is lots of objects getting in between our battle. I don't like how it's not flat ground. But let's get in. Get in. I need to hit him with that. Right, here we go. He's doing massive damage to our friends. I don't think that worked. I think it got turned off when he jumped back. That's the biggest problem with using that thing on dragons. Well, he died. There we go, we hit him with it. Yeah, this guy's doing a lot more damage than the others. We can't get hit. Ah, turned off. Do you know when the dragon runs away? Oh no, it runs out of range of that spell. Not that it matters. Don't run. Oh, Dorian took it straight to the face. Where's our friend? Oh, it's Varric. I'm lucky that missed. Dodged it just in time. Gotta be careful here. Got it. Come on, baby. Big damage, big damage. Oh, see, when it gets too far away, you lose the skill. Friend, 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 friend. Watch out! Gamorrean Storm Rider level 15, it's my level. I'm in a good position, I've got maximum guard. Your days are numbered, beast. It's dead. It's going down. Come on, baby. Got it. Yes. Look me in the eyes, beast.
I'd assumed you'd go off to Weishaupt with Hawk, Varric.
Still business to deal with here, don't you think?
You should be
Enhanced
thankful.
grenades belt.
I've been to Weishaupt. It's not
Bianca
good.
Eamon.
Carved into a mountain, cold.
What is
dour,
that?
Everyone's so bloody serious they can't take a piss. You wouldn't like it.
Hawk would be there.
And he
Lady
is quite a
Joska's
ray of
revenge.
sunshine, that's true.
That's amazing. It's a dagger. Look at the damage. I think we can use this Bianca arms. We need to start upgrading Varric, considering he's a staple in our party. Hey, good work, team. Even though you laid down for most of the battle, I mean, I appreciate the attempt. Right, is this the Dragon Lair? That hurts me. Hot springs. Before I go, the right thing to do would be to confess what's in my heart. Lighten it. To whoever sees this, remember me. I always try to do good. When I was mayor, I took gold from town funds. I'm sorry. Jacqueline's youngest is mine. I broke the lion statue in 920. I was young and drunk. Alphonse was punished. I should have said something. I never thought much of the hero of Ferelden. The hero of Ferelden was awesome. What are you talking about, fool? Is this the dead body? A secret. A mountainous pass at the top. Got no idea what that is. I'll take the quarry though. Right, well that was awesome. I've had a lot of fun. This Viridium stuff is pretty rare. Let's collect it. Times 5. Can't actually get to that one in there. Yeah, there we go. We've had our fill of excitement. Now I think we're going to go back to... Oh well, we'll claim that first. We'll go back to Skyhold and we'll chat to all of our companions. And see how everyone's faring, because we've never really spoke to them for a long time. I think we spoke to them once we got to Skyhold, and then never again. We've come so far. Investigate the Riverside Garrison. I am tempted. I mean, we're close. I'm burning, I'm melting! Oh, I thought we could have walked up that, but we can't. Oh, mad parkour skills. I feel like we're not going to be... That's where we need to go. I don't think we're going to be able to get up here. Oh. Invisible wall. Shame. Actual invisible wall? Okay, let's not go there because... it's all the way around. Right. Get back to Skyhold. Yeah, that was excellent. I can't wait till we start fighting the other dragons, like the higher level dragons. I hope they do change it up a bit, because I like the dragon that we fought that was more melee orientated. I think it was the third dragon in the desert, where it could armor itself up. The other dragons were pretty similar. Although that lightning dragon we fought there, it could cover the whole swamp in electricity. It was a pretty nice addition. If I'm honest, the most impressive dragon was the first one, although not the hardest. How you had to like fight it through the forest, and then finally on the mountain. That was cool. Right, let's save it here. We need to go and speak to all of our peoples. We'll start off with this person.
Needs more seats for the crowd.
Lord Chancellor de Leon. He's just a... He was a trainer.
Right, sir. Of course.
I really just want to speak to my... Oh, there's Iron Bull.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
Yes. Drink.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
What was that Kunari phrase?
That thing you just said. You shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
What a phrase.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right?
Awesome. I will bring myself sexual gratification later.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why are dragons sacred?
Why do you think the Kunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago?
Possibly.
Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
Did it say bend over? I'm sorry we had to kill it.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
Let's drink to extinction.
Nice. To dragons.
To good fights.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan.
Mortal. I'm out my head. Right, that went well. Although I don't think it was asking Iron Bull about his personal quest, really.
Again. Again.
The best way to train.
Come on. This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Nice one, Cassandra.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Right in the balls.
Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
That's right, let it out.
You fought in that siege. Every demon at Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
I bet, you demon assholes. And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull.
I like this guy, he's actually hilarious.
I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Anytime. You like it rough. Not a problem. Feeling better.
And that works for you?
Yep.
All right then.
Whatever floats your boat. Who am I to judge? Oh, there, sir. We'll speak to Cassandra. I don't think Cassandra likes us much. Everything we do, she seems to disapprove.
Naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Love poetry?
Let me guess, you're composing a love poem.
Yeah.
I couldn't. Not even if my life depended on it.
It's not that hard.
Yes, it is. Poetry takes finesse. It takes grace.
You think you don't have those things?
I think she does.
Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
Good idea.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
Is it possible?
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it just is. We'll never know.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I wish I'd seen her, seen it. I feel so inadequate trying to interpret.
I do think it was her, though.
I believe it was the Divine. She helped us one last time.
I hope that's true. I want to believe it.
It seemed different from a
When they told
spirit.
me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Where the hell she brought us? There's a book upstairs though. Oh look, that's the book, Way of the Templar. That's the book we needed if we wanted to become a Templar. That's pretty funny.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Can I help?
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
This is important to you.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance...
We'll look for them.
If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Consider it done. That sounds like a war table operation. It in fact is. Well, tell you what. Let's save it here. Let's see if we can do them, and then we'll go and speak to people since we've been teleported here. You know what I mean? I don't know where I want to spend this point, so we'll just leave it for now. Right, let's turn in these quests. Alliance is forging a way forward. Sigil of the Gamorrean Stormrider. I will not turn my back on them, but we have established agreements with... Initial hatred of the Inquisition was a device, and they are willing to have us in their favour. Good. Right, let's get everybody else back. Revenge of the Merchants Guild. 2 points. That book is abysmal and the entire code-breaking department wants to ritually set it on fire. The message is double encrypted. The message in mistakes is the Merchants Guild cipher. We have not yet broken the guild's code. Superb amulet of willpower. Nice. Right, we're looking for... What was it called? Locate the missing Seekers. Here we go. Right. Someone must have seen these Seekers or given them safe harbour, entice them with a reward. The Seekers may have many secret hideaways according to Cassandra. That's where we should search,
Inquisitor.
definitely. Send her on that, that's going to keep her happy. Red Templars. Oh, we might as well get that. Reports indicate that Red Templars have taken over an old dwarven fort on the Storm Coast, granting them a foothold in Ferelden. We do not want to draw attention too soon. My agent will find a way to enter the stronghold without alerting the Red Templars. Do that. New area. Happy days. Revenge of the Merchants Guild. But this is still Varric's quest. Oh well, we have to use her.
Inquisitor.
Excellent. And that's everybody, isn't it? Or maybe not. Inspire. If I know the Lord Chancellor, he'll want a roast boar stuffed with apples that the guest hunt and kill for themselves. Okay. They want you to conquer you in battle and in your bedroom. You're a legend, a dream. You make them forget their troubles, the war and the torn sky. That is what they need from you most of all. You must bring good cheer to them. I think Cullen's going to sort this right out.
To work?
A nice hog roast. Excellent. So they'll get completed while we go and speak to our teammates. I am going to make sure all of our teammates are spoken to this episode. We'll speak to Josephine.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship.
Cool.
It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I aid you in this?
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Hope it doesn't wear on you.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
How about you discuss them with me?
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss.
Very nice.
Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
Bedroom's in the back. A bit more than that. Actually, I didn't think about it.
It went by so quickly I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
I think you're wonderful.
Spending time with such an engaging woman is never unpleasant, Lady Montillier.
Goodness. I'm glad I haven't wasted your day. Well, I've taken up quite enough of your time already. Until next time.
Is there anything better than chatting up the secretary? I don't think there is. This is the main quest line, chatting up the secretary. Everything else is I wish I knew this word. Superfluous to the task. What is this? Where the hell am I? This castle's so big, I get lost easily. Okay, do you think she's got anything else to say? I mean, she's not technically one of our followers, but she is quite important.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
It is.
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
Anchor's magic, not holy. It could be the Maker's will, though, if you believe in such a thing.
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long ago we can no longer see his hand in them.
It would be fitting if that were true. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
I'll be fine.
It looks strange, but it hasn't done me harm.
If it did come from Corypheus, that's a small mercy.
Okay, so that's what we're trying to get. When we speak to our companions, we want to get to it so they don't, like, have a cutscene. I think Varric's here. There's the big boy.
I told them the offer was the best we could.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He saved Hawke's little sister from the Blight.
So it was him. I thought it was that guy.
Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
At least Hawke survived.
You must be glad that Hawke made it back in one piece.
Yeah, closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there. Oh, Hawke asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. I'll have to let Merrill know. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
If, in all honesty, on the decision to save Stroud or Hawke, I probably always was going to save Hawke. But, Varric, I want you to know, I did it all for you, bro. Bro, it was all for you.
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another
Okay.
time.
That's good. So Varric's done. Who is below us? I don't know. Vivienne. I don't know where she is. Let's go and see Cullen. The thing is though, Vivienne's probably the person that dislikes us the most because we always go against what she likes. I think she's a bit of an idiot, to be honest. I don't think she's got... Her views are so backwards. She's an idiot. I can't see where she's coming from most of the time, but she's a mug. We need to try and get her on our side because I've seen so many disapprovals from her. It's insane.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Tell me anything.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
Good.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Tell me why, though.
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you okay, though?
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
I don't... Thing is, though, I can't make an informed decision on this because I don't understand the consequences. Can he die without lyrium? I respect your decision in this.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Let me have a look at this. Cullen. Lyrium. I need to be more informed. Can he die? Or not? Obviously, if he can die, I don't want him to die, but that's just feeding his drug habit. So, apparently, as a Templar, once you start taking lyrium, obviously it's like a drug. You will suffer withdrawals when you come off it, but it doesn't lead to death. So I think Cullen's going to be okay. I would prefer him off it, to be honest, because people can get massive lyrium addictions. But let's speed up again to see if anything else happens.
First the Templars, now the
No.
Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
They weren't willing, though.
Not by choice. They were manipulated by Corypheus.
I'm not sure that's a comfort. The Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where others fall.
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the Chargers on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
That's all.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Good stuff, good stuff. Aha! This is the shortcut into the library. Solas, we'll speak to him. This guy's a bro, this guy loves what we do.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan.
Apart from that.
Seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
To seek out the old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight. It was a good idea, though.
How many lives were lost during the last Blight? Corypheus notwithstanding, I don't blame the Wardens for acting instead of reacting.
They acted stupidly.
By trying to end the Blight forever?
Yes. Would it have worked? Do you know? Did they?
Do you
Those
know?
who first unleashed the Blight upon this world thought they were unlocking ultimate power. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
We're going to have to agree to disagree there, because I agree with the... Let's get through this conversation. I just want to see if it unlocks anything.
He must see or lay destroyed utterly by whatever means possible. Not merely thrown into chaos.
You're certain?
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Tevinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god.
Ah.
This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion.
It's
Some
not
of
an
his unique
archdemon.
power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
We'll talk.
Goodbye.
Yeah, the thing with Solas is he likes. I think Solas likes what we do with the mages, but he doesn't like our thoughts on Grey Warden and things. I think I think you need them. At the end of the day, if another Blight comes, they're the only ones that can help. If you lose the rituals of the Grey Wardens, it's game over. Sup, my brother?
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history.
We're not in Tevinter.
All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
What are you looking for?
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
You? I rather doubt that.
I'm well educated.
I apologize. That was unworthy. Did I see something by Genitivi here?
Ah.
What is this
Brother
about,
Genitivi.
What else could it be about? What happened at Adamant, of course. We went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
Yeah, I'm alright. I learned so much. Yeah. Brother Genitivi, he was from Dark Souls 2. He definitely wasn't from that. He was from Dragon Age 2. Part of one of the main quests. Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was from Dragon Age Origins. It was from the Urn of Sacred Ashes quest. I learned so much.
I learned a surprising amount. What happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, for one?
Regained your memories. That's good then.
I think so.
You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison,
I should be proud.
So, I should be happy I accomplished something so grand.
Concerned, more like. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
I do agree, actually. If too many people find out that you can physically walk through the Fade, as opposed to just spiritually, a lot of people will see that as a challenge and they'll attempt it, probably to their detriment.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Can I help you with that? War table operation? Yes! The name of our enemy, war table operation.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius' son. He went to the magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed.
Excellent.
No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead.
Huh?
The Blight caught up with him.
Ah. Sorry for your loss. I know this guy was quite close to him.
Are you alright?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Follow his example.
He should be an example for others to follow, or his death is wasted.
Should I spread the word? We could spawn the cult of Felix within a matter of days.
There are worse things.
Probably true. And you're right. His actions should not be forgotten. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Why, thank you, good sir. Me and Dorian are bros.
I'm told you have Alexius researching magic for you. Research is always what made him happiest. Perhaps I'll even go talk to him eventually.
Feel free.
One word of advice. If he suggests altering time as a way to solve all your problems, give it a pass.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his.
Ah, so he was riding off the back of your successes.
Naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption. And then he gave up.
Why?
He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news.
That's why he wanted to travel through time.
Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. The guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
You both gave up.
Sounds like he wasn't the only one who gave up.
I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Did you miss him?
Was it hard being away from him?
At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
That's enough.
Try not.
Right. We're getting through these guys slowly but surely. I don't need to speak to her. Liliana should be up here.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She saved me.
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
She didn't.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
That's pretty brutal, to be honest. You could be right, because we don't... It's tempted to think that it was a ghost, but at the same time, if she really was the Divine, maybe it was her. Where's Lilia? Oh, there she is, praying.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
I'm always looking to gain.
You're always looking for some way to benefit.
Oh, I didn't want to say...
It's what I'm here for.
That's not... See, that's not what I wanted to say. What I actually wanted to say is, I am always looking to gain. I like her plan. I don't think I've ever really disagreed with anything Liliana's done.
Your open support for the mages if the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
I'm not afraid.
People can hate me if they wish.
That gets us nowhere. The Inquisition is young. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes...
I was there. We won the day. When the Divine... I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me.
Don't apologize.
Thank you. Now, enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
I just want to beast through this.
That they did? What of it? It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail. So am I. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
So you were her spy master, too?
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved.
We'll talk.
Right, there we go. Beasted through that dialogue. I don't think we've got anything out of that. I've got to find... Where is... Vivienne? Blackwall's in the stables, I know that. Iron Bull. Oh, Sarah's in the thing. Right. I've got no idea how to get to Vivienne. Vivienne's there. I don't know. Oh, I know where Vivienne is.
Inquisitor?
Ah, Mother Gazelle.
Vraiment. My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
What's he done?
Has Dorian done something wrong?
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
They're not on good terms.
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
What kind of meeting?
Just what kind of meeting do you have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
What if he doesn't agree?
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
I'm not going to trick my mate.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Ah. I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting. Okay. Let's go and see Dorian. We can fast travel up there, which is good. Yeah, I'm not tricking me bro. I'll tell him about it because I know he's got issues with his family. Dorian, where are you?
What's on your mind?
Your father sent a letter.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A
Could
humorous
be.
proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
I won't let him.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with the message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
What's the issue between you two?
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct.
They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
You should talk to him.
I think you should meet with this retainer. Find out what your family wants.
I didn't ask what you thought, did I?
I'm telling you though,
That
that's the difference.
was unworthy, I apologize. There'd be no harm in hearing what this man of my father's has to say. If I don't like it, however, I want to leave.
Fair enough.
That works for me.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Bring Dorian to the Gullen Lantern. That's there, isn't it? Got no idea where the Gullen Lantern is. What's this place called? Guyhold. The Gullen Lantern. Right, I've got no idea where that is. Vivian. Where is this wench? The only person I've got to see. Oh, she's on the balcony there. How the hell? Barrick, bro, how do I get up there? Is this some kind of sick and twisted joke? He's on that balcony. Oh, there's a door here. Wait there. Don't think I've ever been in here.
Fertile ground, even here. This hold has everything.
Bro, I don't know how to get to her. Plant new seeds. This is a nightmare. Why design your level like this?
Well, how about that?
Right. She's on this floor. Oh, there's a door there. Jesus wept.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
I saw the divine in my past.
I had visions. Echoes of what happened to me the first time. The divine was there, or something like her.
Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's no way to tell. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
How can you possibly oppose freedom for your own people?
You live in the world, Inquisitor. The world is not made up of mages and There are...
Right, I just want to get
My
through
own
this.
People want a larger share of the world, uncaring that they have already been granted great
Doesn't add up.
Granting mages freedom doesn't take freedom from anyone else.
But that's precisely what it does. The wolves howl and what do the sheep do? Panic. And the scent of their...
It will take time, but people can learn not to fear magic.
One cannot unlearn a... I care... I... Yes, my dear?
I want...
Of course. What do you wish to... Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the
If you leave...
Grand... I could name myself Grand Enchanter. The same is true of people everywhere. Perhaps too permissive.
Yeah, I'm not interested in this at all.
They could kill. A war in which we would have done better to anyone who did not wish to support. What is it?
Do you think that you and I might, someday...
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Right, okay. So we can't... I don't think we can get any favour with her. Now the last person we need to see is... What a jump. Sarah. And then we can call it an episode. And then we can just continue with the story. Sarah was...
Spiderwebs
here.
help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Bro, why is everything so hard to find? Oh, she must be on the top floor. Oh, that's Cole. We've got Cole. I completely forgot this guy existed.
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It isn't abuse if I ask. Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic. He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
What's wrong?
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then... I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
That's true for everyone.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
We'll protect you.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Let's do it.
Good. They will not take me.
Obtain the amulet for Cole. Right, well, we'll do that. But Sarah.
You all right, sir?
From Haven's fire come we, the able true, to Skyhold now, a fortress strong and free. We rallied with our hero.
Bro, she's not even here.
There were wardens in Kirkwall too.
Oh, is that her in the back?
Better you not know. Let that weight be mine.
She's here.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing? What you think went on? Can't even start to believe that business.
Difficult time for everyone.
I think a lot of people are having trouble with what went on there.
People going on about visions and piss when real people are gone. Dead, probably. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious moustache there. And in trade, a busted-down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
What do you remember about that?
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or... I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden? You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him.
Blackwall's a good lad.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask.
What is it?
Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
I'm listening.
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vershel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up, so I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Who'd I be working for?
Who's asking for this?
I'm asking because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them, it's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
I'll do it.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Excellent. Now, one more person to speak to, and I actually know where. Oh, well, tell you what we'll do. We'll quickly check to see if Iron Bull and Cassandra have got any extras because they dragged us to different places, didn't they?
Ah, you've been training. You're really making the most out of that armor. I focus more on offense, Mike. Only so much defense I can do, right? What about you? What made you decide to turtle up?
I want to be unkillable.
I want to take the hardest blow an enemy can land, look him in the eye, and laugh.
Nice. And while you do that, I can move in on the flank and hamstring him. Killing an enemy is good, but embarrassing him first is even better. Anyway, did you need anything, or just come by to talk shop?
Goodbye.
See you later.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Right. So it looks like we've exhausted the dialogue with everybody. We need to check on Cassandra. Then Blackwall, then we're done. And that is everything done.
I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisition.
Oh, no.
Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in...
I want your advice.
Do you have any advice?
Now that the Grey Warden threat is dealt with, we must investigate the assassination plot. One can only hope it's not too late.
That's an...
Right, well the good thing is we're actually going to get that mission complete. So, Blackwall it is. It's crazy because... Well, I think I've said it before with this. It's nice having a massive stronghold like this, but having the NPCs so far apart is... It's a bit of a nightmare. Like, it's taken me, what, nearly an hour just to speak to these guys. Master Dennett. Where's Blackwall? Blackwall? Ah. Am I missing something here?
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. Mountain air like this, not healthy for many animals.
Oh, he's standing outside. Is Icon's not even where he stood?
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. I'm told her wardens never wavered. They went to their deaths willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
And that's why we fight him.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clorel's intentions were righteous.
I agree.
Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Then remember the intention.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clorel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
True words. I actually have the same sentiments as Blackwall about the Wardens. As you well know.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm glad.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a Chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm.
Fantastic.
You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Wise words.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I ever thanked him.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
Was generous.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me. To teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him.
That was brutal,
I should
Blackwall.
have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
They all turned out well, though.
You're here now, a Grey Warden. It worked out.
I suppose it did, didn't it? But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
I think you have as well.
At your
That's it.
service.
Let's blitz through this.
The Warden. Short answer. Stick it with swords until it stops moving.
It can't be that simple. I suppose you know.
Wardens are in all the stories.
No, it just... There's no short answer for... I know what Corypheus is. It's not always about just Archdeacon.
You're rolling the blight.
I was in Ferelden. On my own, like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
You haven't had contact with...
It's what I've ordered. Besides, I've ordered...
Let's
As you will.
Right, there we go. Oh, that feels good. We've got all of the conversing out of the way. Only one thing left to do. We'll hit up the war table. We'll get all the quests that we've already done in. And we'll send our people out for some more. So we can start next episode. And I think we'll have some companion quests to do by the sounds of it, because that's what the war table missions are going to get us. Let's make sure we do the missions on the war table that are all for our companions this time. We've got to go meet Dorian. Dorian's family as well in a pub somewhere. It sounds like a pub, but I don't know where it is. Brand. A fine plan. Might suggest that apples be part of the hunt. A boar choked on apples has sweeter flesh, or so I hear. Nice. I think that's a weapon. Revenge of the Merchants Guild. Hardened Hightown, a worthy dwarf. My name is Varric Thedas, and I'm a Bronto-licking backstabber who steals customers. Okay. Obtain the oh, we need to obtain the amulet for Cole. We have to do that. We located the Seekers. Good. Right. We have to do this amulet for Cole. We can either use Josephine or Liliana. What about... missing assassin?
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven.
The name of our enemy.
Ways to go, but we're prepared.
We can send anybody for that. According to Dorian, it might be possible to discuss who Corphus once was. Knowing he was a human could make him less attractive. Bribe the man with gifts and favours. This is normal for Tevinter and what he expects. Go around him. I can send an agent to infiltrate the archive and find what we need. What I'm going to do is let's Google this. The name of our enemy. I want to make sure we get this. I don't think it matters, but I'm just double checking. Makes no difference. It makes no difference. And that's for Sarah. Okay, so we can do all three of these missions. So we need to use Cullen, Liliana, I've lost it. Cullen, Liliana, and Josephine for this one. Josephine. Riviana can't see these amulets are held dear. They are willing to help us. Right. Josephine.
At your service.
Cullen. Send people to walk through, that's good. And then Liliana for this. And that's going to be all of the side quests
Inquisitor.
for our companions done. When we get back and begin next episode. Okay. Oh, that was a lot of dialogue to get through, but we did it. It had to be done. It had to be done. Right. We'll call an episode there, lads. When we come back, I think we're going to try and tackle all of these companion quests. It's going to be exciting. See you in the next one, lads. Right. This episode, we're going to stick to all of the companion quests. I think we've got them all, or as many as we can get. So first off, let's sort these war table missions out. We'll send our guys on any other missions related to companions. And we'll go from there. I want to do Dorian's quest first. The name of our enemy. Did we get the name? Return successful in the task. She got the Liberalum and another number of mystical tomes without any evidence of leaving tracks. Awesome. Right, so Dorian can use that to try and find out Corypheus' name. Without incident, I have it on good authority there has been many closed-door meetings among Vershel nobility. Nice. Future gains may be impressive. What else did we have? This one. Amulet for Cole. There we go. Excellent. Did they give us it? I have given the amulet to your people freely. Excellent. So where do we start here? A missing assassin. We might as well do this. Your Inquisition is working with the Crows. I ask only because I may have removed one of the assassins from your employ. If I'd known the man was yours, I would have at least let him finish the contract. No matter, allow me to make it up for you. You know I would do a much better job than the Crows, and I'm far more pleased to work with, no? As a favour to a friend, I'll charge you only a fraction of the price. Zevron! Oh, here he goes. He's playing a role in this. Zevron would be a useful ally. I agree. Funnel resources to him while nominally maintaining our alliance with the Crows. Let's definitely use Liliana for that. See if we can meet Zevron. Arden High Town, a worthy dwarf. Okay, let's give this information to the Kirkwall Guard. We know Evelyn's the Kirkwall Guard. She does a good job. Send her.
Let us begin.
What else can we do? Secure a route through the Frostbacks. Oh, there we go. Cullen can do that. We could move troops east to west without risking the mountains. Let's keep this road for our soldiers. They can repair it. Done. Right, let's go and meet Dorian. So, I looked through my quest log and I found the quest that we couldn't find for Dorian. It's because any ally quest, just like the last game, have got their own inner circle quest. So we need to go to the Gullen Lantern, and that, I'm sure, is in Redcliffe. In the hinterlands. Perfect. Right, let's go. So what do we... Oh, we're going to have to run all the way there. Which is fine. Find a circle tome in the hinterlands. Okay, well we can get this done. Venatori with Dorian. Okay. Let's go here. We'll take Dorian. Why have these... Have you noticed the cards are starting to change? I need to take Vivienne and Varric because in Redcliffe there's some doors that we couldn't unlock before. Now we can unlock them because we have Deft Hands Fine Tools perk. So we're going to get a lot of things knocked out here. This is awesome.
Inquisitor.
Right, let's go. So we have to go out of there this way. Right. To Redcliffe. But where is... We need to go there first. Circle tomes found. Oh, look, this big beast. Sit down. I'll take some of that. We are just a walking beast. Look at the damage we can do in a short space of time. It's incredible. It might be up there. Oh, there, I can see it. Yeah, because I remember last time we were at this fortress, we only went up there. We didn't go across the ramparts. Come on then. Olé! That's it. Vivienne approves. Happy days. So she should. Now, the long journey. Artifacts. Oh, that's for Blackwall. We might get them done. First off, we need to reach this. Because what I'm looking forward to is that I really want to know, what is it that Dorian fell out with his father for? Because I'm about to say it must be something big, but then again, normally people fall out with each other for the smallest of reasons. Just for him to leave his family, which are clearly like well off, it must be something pretty tragic. I just noticed there's a path there. I've never been up here before. Give me the loot.
Look at that old thing.
I'll take that.
It's still standing.
Your land is mine. Yeah, baby. Terrible loot. Not even worth it. Oh, we're being invisible walled. Okay, you cockroaches. Varric, I need your assistance. This is the door we couldn't get in before. Masterwork Bianca grip. That's good. Actually, that's something I need to do. I'll probably do it at the end of this episode, off camera. Is I need to craft some stuff for Varric because we don't just find new weapons for him. We have to craft parts. There's another door though, isn't there?
Blessings upon the Inquisition.
Got him. Sigil of the Tusket. 100% health, less armor. It's not very good, that. I think armor's pretty good in this. Okay then. I just realised where this is. This is the same bar, or same pub, inn, whatever you want to call it, where we met where we met Dorian for the first time. Oh, funny enough, that's actually. Yeah, this is the first place we met Dorian. Right, let's go. Or do you think it's going to be a trap? Looks like a trap.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father.
Oh, he came himself.
So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Just talk to him.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me hear how mystified you are by my anger.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
That's what split you up. Oh. That's pretty brutal. His father let him go because he likes men. Why is it an issue?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
I think you need to give your father a chance.
Your father might be here to reach out. You could give him a chance.
Let's just go.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you? For your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
I'm not sure if that's true. You didn't let him speak.
You got a lot off your chest. Can't you give him a chance to do the same?
True. Need some tough love, Dorian.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Don't leave like this, Dorian.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
So it looks like you might work things out. Yeah, I don't believe his father did the things he did maliciously. I think he just wanted the best for his son. Obviously, laying with other men and their lineage isn't really widely accepted, but I think Well, there would have been a bit for his legacy. What Dorian said is true. I don't think he did it maliciously for his son. I think he just wanted for the best for him. Obviously, Dorian didn't take that too kindly, but it is what it is.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Are you alright, mate?
Are you alright?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
Good things. Well, knowing what we know now, let's avoid that. That's not what we want. You're my brother, not my lover. You're brave.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I think I will. He's a good lad, Dorian.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the
I'm just...
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
There's a quest here.
Tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, return to Vivienne.
My tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
That's right. Okay, I was just saying there, Dorian's a good lad there. As soon as we exited the cutscene, he was already arguing with some woman of the chantry.
Yes, my dear.
It is done.
Your lost books have been found.
Thank you, my dear. This was uncharacteristically generous of you.
What do you mean, uncharacteristically generous? I'm a generous guy.
Yes?
Okay, now she still won't say anything to us. Hopefully she will. There's something going on down here. Right, let me save it. YOLO, baby. Varric.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Thought you had a quest. Special. I don't really care about that.
Carry on.
Oh! There's a dwarf.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
It's a pleasure.
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Is this
Be
the
careful saying
Bianca?
things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Well, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Ah. Who leaked the location?
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
We should shut this down.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Okay. Enter Valamar.
Well spent. We look
Out
like
of curiosity, I think we will do that. Shut down some red lyrium is always a good idea. Are these war missions finished? Because we can send our peeps out on some more. While we go there. Yes, they are. A missing assassin. We will provide Zevran with the resources he needs without telling the crows. Excellent. More eyes cannot hurt. Enhanced Belt of the Winter Pact. Okay, we've begun sending soldiers along the road from the Followmire. I would like to pass on their considerable gratitude for being spared treks across the Frostbacks. I think that's a good choice. Did we not send anybody else out on a mission? We must have. Right, Zevran. I have tracked down the location. Oh, Josephine is busy still on another mission, that's why. I've tracked down the location of Lord Enzo and rather more Venatori than I expected. Shall we say goodbye to our troublesome friend? Zevran is talented but also outnumbered. My agents can create a distraction. He can eliminate Enzo and the Venatori in the confusion. Let's do that.
Let's see what we have.
Can we use Cullen for anything? Diverting soldiers. I remember I wanted to use Josephine for this mission. Okay, so we need to wait till she's finished. Forging a way forward. Huh? Oh, unless Josephine's just finished her mission now. Oh, she has. Well, that was handy. The city of Kirkwall is grateful for the information that led to the arrest of Worthy the Dwarf. We got him. He's in custody now. We are taking this as a confession. Good. Right, so we can send her on this. Because I don't want to sacrifice... I know we could lose the Red Templars, but at the end of the day I don't think it matters. I would rather not abandon my soldiers.
Inquisitor.
Send her on that. Forging a way forward. I can arrange assurances of forces if allies are attacked. I think that's quite good. She's asking for closer ties and access to trading partners as she tries to circumvent the traditional blockages of the allegiances. Some houses switch sides, yada yada. They're concerned with station and alliance over whatever objections they stated about the Inquisition. So I think if we assure forces, that'll be good for them. Right, let's go. So Varric's quest. Where is that? Orzammar. Well shit, it's called. Enter Valamar. Right, wait there. Oh, it's in the hinterlands. I know where this is. We went there right at the start of the game. Well, that's good news because I've already got that already opened up. So, go here. Dorian, Varric, Solas. Yeah, it is. It's like a dwarven ruin, and there's a big vault in there which we opened up. So depending on where we have to go, we might be able to take a shortcut. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Nothing to report, sir.
Why are all these dead? All these things I've killed in the past and never picked up. Possibly, yeah. Orzammor's just there. Let's do it. Not Orzammor. Valamor. Orzammor's the bloody dwarven capital in Dragon Age Origins. Valamor. It's all the same. You say tomato, I say tomato.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the Red Lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Hope you know how to fight.
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
She's a decent shot.
Decent?
Okay.
You want me to admit you're better than me in front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time, shall we?
I've got a theory here. I think Varric named his crossbow Bianca after her Bianca. I thought it was possibly because his girlfriend died. Maybe she's not died. Maybe that's her standing right there. And she might be an excellent archer. So that's why he named the bow after her. That's my theory. Don't know if it's true, but that's what I'm rolling with. Varric, you. You romantic, you. Wait there. Where are we headed over there? I love that lightning spell. It's so good. Oh, that guy's got no chance. You're already dead. I'm wondering... Now this might just be me freestyling here. But this is the shortcut we opened up to the vault. I wonder if that's going to take us to where we need to go. It looks like it. Oh, is it locked again? No, it's not. Hey boys. Watch this. Get over here. Oh, you knocked us on my arse. That was utter carnage. I think these guys in here will be pretty low level anyway. What are these? Oh, it's a big boy. Rooney. When our team fights, it's like a disco. All the lights going off. Hey, it looks like we took the shortcut. beautiful. This way.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking.
See, we've never been through here
I
before.
built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
That was handy.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you.
Ladies first. Or does that not apply to dwarves? I love 200 warriors.
Worried, you know.
It's so fun to play.
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
Watch this. Oh, you grabbed the wrong person.
Flush them out.
Crush you. Are they still fighting? Well, whatever was fighting is dead now.
What's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
Yeah, Branca was the paragon that went into the deep roads, wasn't she? We killed her. We murdered her so hard because she was... I don't know if she was evil, but she did evil things. Deep roads key.
There you are. They won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
They had your key.
It's exactly like your key. How did they get a copy?
Well, funny story. When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the Red Lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
Did you figure it out?
Did you figure it out?
Actually, yes. I found
Really?
out that Red Lyrium... It has the Blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit.
Huh. So that's how it started?
Something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found Red Lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
You know this person, Varric.
That name means something to you, Varric.
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
In all fairness, it's not truly her fault. I think she did have good intentions wanting to study the Red Lyrium, but at the same time, Varric already told her how dangerous it was. She knew how dangerous it was.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Varric's right.
The Red Lyrium is out. Closing this entrance won't undo that.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
They're definitely in
Get
love.
him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Listen, of everyone here, I'm the person that's protecting Varric the most, and you seem to be the one that's trying to get not only Varric, but everybody else killed messing with the Red Lyrium. You daft sod. Right, let's get out of here. I'm so lost. This way. We go back through here. Then what I think we'll do, we're still in the hinterlands now, so I don't think we can fast travel. We definitely can't fast travel out of here, can we? Nope. I thought so. We'll see if we can clear up a few quests in the hinterlands before we go back to the stronghold, Skyhold, and speak with Varric. Because these quests here should be quite easy to do. Enchantment. I don't think enchantment's in this game. Sandal. I forgot what his father's called. I think Sandal is going to be a really big character because he's got some unknown power that was kind of discovered and investigated a little bit in Dragon Age 2, where he killed loads of Darkspawn and nobody knew how he'd done it. He's like some sort of combat Rain Man. Okay. So what do we have to do here? We can kill Venatori with Dorian. Artifacts. Or Blackwall. Venatori for Dorian. I think that's it. Okay. Oh, we'll unlock this as well. Right, let's get to this camp. We'll go and unlock that first. We'll take Dorian and Blackwall with us. Right, we'll change out Varric. Just temporarily. For Dorian, Blackwall, Solas. There we go. Let's get out. Oh, I'm an idiot. Dorian, Varric, Blackwall. That's what I meant. We need Varric to open this thing up. It's funny coming back here because this was the very start of the game when we came here to get the horses. Dorian, you're right in the way, bro. He's like, we mustn't pick this lock. Oh, heavy Warden armor. Please be good. I've wanted Warden armor for my guy the entire game. It looks badass. But I don't think it's not. It's terrible compared to what we've got. Okay, so the best thing I can hope for is I hope we find a schematic for Warden armor and we'll craft it and use it. Although, I really like my dragon leather coat. It's pretty pimpin'. Right, here we go. This way. Find the Venatori for Dorian. It looks like there's another one here as well, south, so we can get both of these done. Venatori mages will succumb to the blade. There they are. Get over here! What a banger. Oh, and a bear. Lovely. Oos. Oh, we got them all. Right, that's complete. No loot. Venatori there. Black wall thing here, right. We'll go to this camp.
Should we look around?
There you go. Here we go. Found one. Pristine griffin feather.
I appreciate this, Inquisitor.
No problem. Aha! I love that. I don't actually know what these do. Like, what's the point of collecting log and stuff? It's got something to do with requisitions, but... I hope we're on the right side of the mountain. Don't think we are. Alright, lads. That was it, that was the Venatori. Happy days, that was easy enough. Now, there was another one of those things for Blackwall. There it is. And these are just shards. We'll go to this one. Should get there pretty easily. on the mountain. How? Ah, this way. Oh, I remember this little fortress. We've been here before as well. Maps of the deep roads.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Okay then, let's get back to Skyhold. We'll speak to Varric about what just happened. Hopefully it gives us more insight on Bianca. How's it going, bro?
I'm glad to have answers, but shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
You need to start confronting it.
Quit being evasive, tackle it head on.
Sure. You know, it took me 3 years to work up the nerve to confront my brother for trying to kill me.
But you did it.
Even then, I couldn't make myself do it without somebody to stand there and hold my hand. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
I don't think you would.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Look at him. Did you hear that we said it? He's like, yes, she always comes back. Varric, you're romantic. Okay. That's complete. Journal. Smuggler's letters. Who's that for? I don't even know who that's for. Oh, it's for Cullen. Tell you what, why don't we go and talk to Sarah? And she's just over here.
From Haven's fire come we, the able troop, to Skyhold now, a force strong and free. We rally with our hero born and new. Inquisitor, there's none as brave.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who's paying us?
Who is putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
Well, let's go and get it.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
All the treasure in the world. We'll take Sarah, Dorian, and Solas. A behemoth. They've got some cool artwork on these cards. It seems a shame because I think... Actually, you probably could read all these cards in the codex. I never even considered that. Yeah, the artwork's awesome.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Easy now, I can help.
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here.
What a
Red
fool.
Jenny.
Well, that's entirely what you get. Traitor. Charge!
Kill that warrior.
Locked.
Hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
And why should it matter? Who's involved?
Pissbag. He started it.
That he did. Where are we? Oh, we're in Crestwood. Okay.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
Apart from the fact that that's my ally you attacked.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me. Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. You're of noble birth, and as Inquisitor, you are more than a peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Bullshit.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Actually, no. We're not going to be partners. You're going to serve the Inquisition.
A partnership gets me your enemies. I need the territory.
What are you doing? He's half the mess in Vashel.
And now his job is recruiting the other. Consider your lands and title requisitioned. You open the bargaining. Think of your immediate options.
Surprising. Disappointing, but also welcome over the alternative.
Won't be hearing from you again.
Be sure to return the favor.
We've just robbed this guy blind. We just robbed him blind. What he gets. It's weird because Sarah doesn't seem the type of girl that would, like, because there was an option there for killing him. Although she is like an assassin, because when we first met her, she did shoot someone square through the head. It just didn't seem like that. That's probably what makes her so dangerous.
There's you. How was that Harmond mess, hey? I should be angry you let him live. but his kind really hate a leash. I mean, he deserved worse for turning it all bad, but we made out just fine. Good one, you.
Don't worry about it. He's completely under the thumb now. It was unpredictable, but definitely worth it.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
Allies, friends. It's simple, I like you, yeah, baby. To be fair, she's actually alright looking, isn't she? She's not bad.
I don't want this to get in the way of you staying. I like having you here.
Oh, no, we have too much in common, yeah? Because we both like women? So,
Oh, that's a nightmare.
not letting you take back the staying part, though. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
So we've got no chance with her, unfortunately. She likes women. We do have too much in common. Okay. Right then. Tell you what we'll do. We'll get back to the war table. Jump down here. Is that Sarah singing? We'll get back to the war table. We'll see what quests have been finished. We'll send out advisors on more quests. And that's where we'll pick up next episode. Where I think we'll just continue the companion quest. I do have a couple in my inventory, but we've gotten quite a few cleared up there. Pretty good. Also, what I will do off camera is I'm going to reallocate, well not reallocate, sorry, I'm going to allocate the attributes for my main party members so that they're going to be more effective in battle. Just I need to spend some time just not on camera so I'm not wasting your time, and so I can carefully read the descriptions and plan out their skill trees. So just so I don't have to keep buying respect potions, which is always good. Right. It's becoming a clear favourite in the warp station that is ongoing between the noble houses. And presumably the standing of her house is arbiter and matchmaker. That'll do. So we need to continue with that quest. Let's get all of our advisors in first. Ah, Zevran. When I heard your agent would provide a distraction, I did not expect such a roar and fire. The confusion, the running about in circles, it was all very lively, of course. Lord Enzo and his Venatori were decidedly less lively at the end of it. Zevran. Ah. That said, we have a quest called Evading the Crows. Oh, don't know where it is. Right. Your help arrived just in time. My sisters and I have seen the soldiers safely to Ferelden Good. I cannot express what this means to all of us. Make as bride cameo. And thanks. Thanks from a Chantry sister. You may not remember me. I stayed at Skyhold for a time and later accompanied some injured soldiers to Ferelden. Our journey was more perilous than expected. I only lived to write this thanks to the aid of the Inquisition. I have little to offer, but if I may help the Inquisition in some small way, you have only to ask. Transfer to the Chantry in Denerim. Having a reliable ally in the capital's Chantry could prove valuable. Bravery and kindness in staying with the injured soldier. She has already done more than was asked. Let her remain with her fellow sisters in peace. Some soldiers in Crestwood wish to establish a place of prayer at the keep. I think we should do Josephine. We need a reliable ally in the capital's Chantry.
Inquisitor?
Definitely what I want. Evading the Crows. I did enjoy our little venture, and I hate to be a bother, but I believe you owe me a favour after all. Lord Enzo is dead. The Crows and I are not on the best of terms. They're not pleased I stole their target. It means I don't get paid. The Crows would like to speak to me. As you can imagine, they have sent more than their number to Hercinia. It's time I left the free marshes. We can't use her. My agents could plant fault leads for the Crows. Zevran was helpful. We could send soldiers to sweep Hercinia for any remaining Venatori. If Zevran left with our men, it may go unnoticed. Right, I think either of those is a good option. Let's see if we can send anybody else on another mission. There's a well, we have to send Liliana with this. End Lord de Rosier's good name. With careful words, he will be powerless before he steps in court. Send her on that. And we'll send Cullen on this. And at least he'll have a lot of soldiers with him.
Alright.
I think that's a good plan. Okay, there we go. We shall call it an episode there. Actually, one thing I wanted to check. Let me just quickly go back into this war room. Stop venatory activity. That's the Emprise de Lyon.
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
Investigate the Frostback Basin. Oh, this is like a level. We might as well unlock the level. It's only 8. Right, so now we've got that as a level. I'm not going there now. Cost 16. Right, we'll leave it there for now. Okay then. Hope you enjoyed the episode, lads. Next episode we are going to continue with the companion quests. And off camera I will have assigned my skill points to my team. And also I'm going to see if I can craft some upgrades for Varric. So he's going to be at least doing the damage that he should. See you in the next episode, lads. Right then, let's continue on with the companion missions. So we'll quickly do our war table missions. We'll retrieve those. Send our guys out on some more. And then... Oh yes, off camera, I forgot to tell you. I sorted out my inventory. Sorted out my abilities for my companions. Alliances of Power. Bold Move Inquisitor. Lord de Rosier was mortified, if not morally so. It said he cannot bear to show his face, and faces all many of his generation value. Excellent. Amulet of Power. Happy days. Evading the Crows. We got Zevran out of his trouble. Excellent. Superb Amulet of Evasion. Very nice. And influence from this. I founded a charity to aid those the breach and the Fade Rift impacted. That's a good job. Now, do we have any other missions? I think we might just have. Gather missions. Resources. Resources. Hunt a Shade Dracolisk. Oh, Red Jenny attends a party. Let's do this. This guy is a special prick, swats his people around, thinks his sovereigns pay for it, embarrasses him at his own party, and you please a dozen people. People with keys and little else. Trivial to ensure we are represented, but should we encourage such bad behaviour? Yes, we should. Lights out, not murder. Just let them stumble in the darkness. A small training exercise outside will disrupt the event. I think we're going to turn lights off. It's going to make them look incompetent. Send Liliana on that. Yeah, I think we've finished every single quest. So, we might as well get this Dracolisk, which is just going to be a mount, which I'm not interested in. Our allies will see the lure is properly placed and report well on the results.
At your service.
So, resources. I don't know what we're going to get here, but we'll just send them on it. That's it. Let's go. So, the only things that changed when I was adding abilities to my companions was, I'll show you here, Varric. I used a respect potion on him because I got rid of Caltrops. It was a useless skill. I decided to go on this side of the tree because he gets poisoned weapons. And also he gains health when you attack enemies with poisoned weapons active. So that's going to help him stay alive. These are just passives. But Toxic Cloud, that also poisons enemies in the area. So it's going to add to our area of effect statuses combined with electricity and fire and ice. I haven't changed Solas because I didn't have any skill points. I've only got one. I'm saving that up. But Dorian, I've started to go down his unique tree. Aura, I'm not really interested in that skill, but this sounded good. Every time an enemy dies nearby, you gain both health and mana. So added to everybody's survivability. And finally, for me, I've crafted a new sword. It's not massively different. That was the old one we were using, 175 DPS. This one's 195, and it looks pretty bling. Without further ado, we'll save that. Let's go. So, companion quests. What do we have? Memories of the Grey. Oh yeah, we can do that later. Tell you what, we'll go and give this amulet to Cole. This is the amulet that's supposed to protect him from blood magic and possession. And then we'll go and do Cassandra's mission, which is somewhere out and about. I'm not sure where it is exactly. Cassandra! Now wait there. Where is Cole actually? That's a really good question. He's over there. I think he's upstairs. Is he?
You've heard?
Of she who's...
Top floor.
What are you doing?
This guy's not right, is he?
Listening.
Reminds me of a scarecrow.
Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
Can you help her?
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
I'm just gonna let him crack on.
You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault.
Did it work?
Better.
Nice work.
She doesn't blame herself anymore.
Not as much. It was bouncing around inside her, closing up into a ball of wrong. Now it's open. She'll get it out.
Well done.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
It's an excellent skill. Also, we still didn't manage to give the amulet to Cole. Is he still up there? Yes, he is. I like Cole, I find him really interesting. Just he's not the type of guy I'd have in my party. Seems like a bit of a melt.
A man his kin through blood and sin.
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
Here's the amulet.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp.
If it becomes sharp...
What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Only if Cole is sure.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
Maybe. Maybe Varric is right.
Solus, is it possible that the amulet doesn't work on Cole because he's too human?
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
Let's investigate.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure.
We'll do this together, kid.
All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
I don't know. I think he's better off as a spirit. Because he'll never be human, will he? I think Solus is right.
Cole is a demon, or a spirit. He has magical abilities and magical vulnerabilities. We cannot ignore that.
Fair enough. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Okay then. Let's do that. So it looks like there's going to be a war table mission. Well, that's worked out quite well because we can set them up. Oh, are we going immediately? Oh, that's good. I'm kind of glad we didn't have to do a war table thing because I think that sometimes it slows quests down. I'm glad we're just going there. That's awesome. Looks like the hinterlands, is it?
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment.
This is Redcliffe.
Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
Hold on.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him.
That's what happened.
Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
No. Cole will become more human. The amulet may not be necessary. Cole will be more like a spirit. I think I want him to be a spirit. Solas, what do you think?
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
But he didn't kill him though.
A spirit can.
But he never actually killed. It's like reverberating memories of a guy he's possessed. What do you think, Varric?
Varric?
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
True.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
I don't think he does.
Alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
I think the amulet should function properly.
Cole needs to let this go.
I believe I can help. Cole, come with me.
Yeah, he is a spirit. You cannot change that.
Not possible. Not possible.
Can you feel this man's pain, Cole?
He remembers now. He knows he killed me.
No. Feel his pain. His guilt. The shame that drove him from the Templars.
Don't worry, we'll erase his records. They clap me on the shoulder, smell of oiled metal and blood. They smile like Louis did when he made me drown the kittens. Laughter bounces off the walls like a thin child's fists.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's hurting, Cole. And you are a spirit of compassion.
Forget.
I believe we are finished here.
You all right, kid?
Yes. He's free. We're both free.
Excellent. Well done, Solas. See, it's little quests like this that make Dragon Age games so good. That was so interesting. I loved it. And what I liked about it as well is it was me, Varric, and Solas, which is funny if that's the party we choose, trying to help this kid. So now he should be protected from other demons, which is good as well. I don't know if he would have gotten that if he was human, but then again, yeah, I don't know what the alternative would have been. Trying to make him more human, I don't think that was a choice.
He has to be working. Cole should be adequately protected.
Have you talked to him since? Have you heard what he sounds like?
He sounds like a spirit.
Nonsense words like Bertrand at the end. Just need to hear the song again just for a minute. I'm all right, Varric.
Are you happy?
What matters is his happiness. Cole, how are you feeling?
I am well. There is work. Wounded to help, hurts to heal, but the weight is off. The old chains have fallen.
You're not still angry with the man who hurt you?
No, I helped him forget. His pain no longer pulls at me. A woman with 2 names slips a knife in darkness to her left hand. Honey stirred into Leliana's wine. Faith, not revenge.
Could have been a person.
Possibly. Would that have made him happier, Child of the Stone?
Child of the Stone. I like how he keeps calling him that. It's funny. It reminds me of Varric when he used to call Meryl a flower. He didn't used to refer to her as Meryl. He used to call her something else. I've actually forgot what it is in Dragon Age 2, but every time it happened, I got a chuckle out of it. Okay, I think we should go back and see Cole. Find out if he's alright. And then we'll go and do Cassandra's mission. Find out where that is.
A good place to pick yourself up and dust off.
Enchantment. Ooh, assassin hat.
I'm glad you came to talk to me.
You want to go somewhere?
How'd you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Hey, I will do some fishing, some archery, anything you want. Val Royer. We've never been back here since we went here for that initial quest.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. Will you be dining alone, your worship, or will others be arriving later?
I might not be alone.
I may have a friend joining me.
Very good, your worship. Right this way, please.
Nobody can see Cole,
Please
can they?
enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
You can tell her. She'll laugh and then do it because she loves you. She wants to make you happy.
This guy's awesome. He needed help.
You saw something in him that needed a word of encouragement.
He wants his wife to tie his hands to the bedposts.
Oh, yeah.
Ribbons. He worries she'll hate him.
Oh, you dirty beggar.
She only said it because she was jealous of your shoes. Remember his hand on your waist as the music swelled. So many little hurts, even here, away from blood and battle. I wouldn't have heard them before. Now I can, thanks to you.
I'm glad it helps.
It was my pleasure.
Remember old Maurice, too proud to forgive, gnarled hands clutching the back of an empty chair? Find another path.
This guy's on some sort of crusade to fix everyone's wrongs, isn't he?
There was someone before. He was my friend, but he didn't know what I was. When he found out, he changed. I lost him. You found out, but you didn't change. Didn't make me change. You let me be this, be more. Thank you for helping me find this again, for believing in me. You don't know what it means.
I know enough. I can clearly see it's helped.
I have an inkling. And you're welcome.
You don't need to. It used to help, but it doesn't anymore. Let it go. You were scared, trying to show them you were strong. Find him. Tell him you're sorry. The woman in the red dress thinks you would look good naked. She wants someone to compliment her hat.
Bro, you need to help me with this.
But I know, thanks to you.
Mate, this guy is the perfect wingman. You need to help me with Josephine, and he needs to help me with Cassandra. Find out what they want, find out what they really, really want, and relay that information back to me. This guy is a legend. She wants her bottom spanked vigorously. So I imagine that would be the end of his quest line. We'll double check since we're here.
He teaches them to fight with a secret flaw, part of a glorious strategy.
Right, that's it.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
Awesome. There we go. Right, Cassandra. Where are we going for her? Promise of Destruction. Use the world map to travel to Caer Oswin. But I don't know where that is. Ah. Cassandra has reason to believe that Corypheus is behind the disappearance of the Seekers of Truth. She needs help. Okay. I think we'll take Varric, just in case we need to unlock something, and we'll take Solas, because Solas is... I love Dorian. Dorian's a massive bro, but I think that Solas's spells are better. I'll tell you what, we'll take Dorian. We'll take Dorian. Dorian's a good lad. Dorian and Varric. I like Dorian's lightning spell. That's why I'm taking him. Really good for pulling enemies close. And he has frost as well. Just not as much of it. Caer Oswin. I worry about Loren Daly ever since the death of his wife and son. Brand new area. Cassandra, the Seeker of Truth.
Caer Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
It might not be by choice.
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
Enemies lie within. don't even know I'm here. Let's check up here first. I love a good castle. Look how high we are. I'm a king of the mountain. Oh, did you see the flash of the void? Right, team, let's go, baby. Oh, look, there's a new poison skill.
I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What strange beliefs?
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Can they be reasoned with?
Is it possible to negotiate with them?
They're fanatics, drunk on whatever forbidden magic they can find to make themselves true Seekers. This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
Then they shall die.
A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this.
This castle is epic. There's loads of guys, I'm not sure where they are. It's John Cena! He blocked even when he was frozen. Someone firing arrows. And he's dead.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the Promisers want the world to end? What use are they to him?
He'll betray them first.
Corypheus will probably betray them before they get their chance.
But after he gets what he needs out of them. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
Why are Seekers resistant?
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
We'll find them.
We'll find them, Cassandra.
I know we will. One way or another.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense why they would be immune to red lyrium, because from what we've learned from Varric's quest is red lyrium well, lyrium is organic, and the red lyrium is infected by the blight, and it can only infect organic materials. And seekers are organic, so how could they be immune to it? That doesn't make sense to me. Unless they're protected by some sort of anti-biological magic. Actually, that's one thing I've never done. I don't think I've ever changed her shield. Is that classed as weapons? Yeah, it is. Shield. That's quite good. We'll give her that. Shield of the United. It's in the wall. Storm the gates. Get over here. Oh, I missed. He was too fast. These shield guys are a nightmare.
One down.
The Order of Fiery Promise. Oh, look at her. Is that... It's Knight Commander Meredith. What a mural. Or mural. Don't know the difference. Mural's a name, innit? Mural. That is so awesome. I wonder if they worship her. Because she was the poster child for red lyrium. She had a sword made of red lyrium that corrupted her, and it looked like Soul Edge. A pretty lady. Right, things are going to go down in this room, I bet.
Daniel! Daniel!
Oh, he's been corrupted.
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Can we help him?
Can we do anything?
I don't know. This thing inside him.
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
Lucius. But we met the Lord Seeker.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
He's a dead man.
If we find the Lord Seeker, he's dead.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
We have to end him, Cassandra.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome.
You know what? I like Cassandra.
He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Yeah. I like Cassandra. I like how she didn't need my intervention to kill the guy. She's intuitive. She just did it. She knows what needs to be done. I respect it. Lucius will die. So the guy that was leading the Templars in Val Royeaux was, I don't know if it was actually Lucius's body controlled by the demon, or if it was a demon disguised as Lucius, where Lucius stayed here. Get over here! Missed again. Do you know what this looks like? Correct me if I'm wrong. The Bloody Baron from The Witcher. When you find the Lubberkin and you've got to follow it to the Baron's house for the ritual. This garden looks exactly the same, or it looks very similar to that. And you've got to avoid the guards. Oh, wait, you've got to protect the Lubberkin from transforming, defend it from the guards. I'm not entirely sure where we're going here.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a man I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
You're a traitor.
And you're the man who betrayed his own order.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
We are not the same. You betrayed your people.
You lured your entire order to their deaths.
There was no other choice.
No other choice? Have you gone mad?
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
This is not the right thing.
And this was the right thing.
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
It's naive. Come on, baby. Where is he?
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
So much wasted life.
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
Me too. I'm a bit disappointed that that guy was as weak as he was. Weak in character, weak in battle. Come on then, Cassandra. Let's check this view out first. Oh my goodness. What a view of the kingdom. The thing is though, do you know, if we were actually playing Elden Ring, we could visit any of these places we were looking at. Absolutely stunning. Right, let's go. Enough of that. Oh, God. Gets extra damage absorption, resistant to knockback. I didn't realize it made you resistant to knockback. I thought it was just an extra health bar. That's pretty cool.
I've seen
Look.
bigger castles fall, but not
Is
better.
she holding on? Oh, I thought she was holding on to the book. It's just the way she's got her hands.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker, since the time of the old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
You are the Lord Seeker.
You all right? You look drained.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is?
Yes.
The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
It sounds horrible.
Deprived of all emotion? That sounds...
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
Brutal. That is brutal. The rebellion was needless. Actually, why did it... Well, we know why they kept it hidden, but I want to hear it from her lips.
Why keep that knowledge a secret?
We created the Rite of Tranquility. To become a Seeker, I spent months in a vigil, emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
What is Maker's work? That is the million-dollar question.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
Maybe you look too hard.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
That's the thing though. If you can't define what the Maker's work is, then obviously the Seekers are going to go off course and do work that is not classed as the Maker's work.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
Only time will tell. I'm not going to repeat history.
No, we're nothing like the Seekers.
I wonder how much we resemble what they used to be.
I think maybe she should let the Seekers go. Or make the Seekers... I think maybe if the Seekers did know the secrets of that book, Reverse Tranquility, I'm not sure what the best course of action is. I'll say make them better.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
She does seem like a good leader.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Like I was torn between those decisions because I was thinking maybe she should let the Seekers go, as in she needs to forget about this whole Seeker thing and quest of the Maker. But when we asked her what she would do, she said she'd go and find the other Seekers. I think the other Seekers do need to be found before they can be swayed on the path, just like the Grey Wardens were. It's actually very similar to the Grey Wardens, except the Grey Wardens always have a united goal, whereas the Seekers don't. That's the biggest difference between them. Okay, what are we doing now? We've got... Much like the Inquisition, Corypheus has invested great time and effort building a trusted inner circle. Samson is a former Templar, a lyrium addict, and now the leader of the Red Templars. Cullen knows Samson well and believes intercepting caravans smuggling red lyrium in the Emerald Graves. We've never been there yet. And these we'll not do that yet. We can do them anytime we go to those places again. Okay then. I think we are done on the side quest front. Let's speak to Cassandra just to see if she's fighting.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
Tell her.
I was born in Ostwick, and that's where most of my family is.
The Trevelyan's, is it not? A large clan with a rather clever coat of arms. Tell me, do you consider the Free Marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
Home is wherever I am.
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
About the tranquil cure.
I want to talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly. Mages who were once tranquil lose all control over their emotions. They become irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
But you will investigate. They deserve a chance. I think you will investigate.
But you are going to look into it.
That is my intent. I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people.
Good.
Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
Okay, that's good. That is good. That's what I wanted to hear.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Because I do think making mages tranquil is a hideous thing. It's probably the worst thing you can do to a person. Stripping them of all their dreams, emotions, everything. They're just a lump of flesh. They're just a flesh robot. No goals, no desires, no dreams. It's just a servant of the chantry. It's disgusting. We do need to get rid of that now. I want to go and see Vivienne. See if she's got a quest, because we did get some approval from her.
Being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised.
Yes?
She still didn't say anything.
Do you think that you and I might...
How very sweet of you.
Oh, she has changed her thing. Before she was like, no, never. Now she's saying, how very sweet of you. Maybe if we get her...
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
What's going on here?
Oh,
What's going on here?
Exactly.
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
Listen. Because he's Tevinter, what are you trying to say?
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Listen. Tell me about these rumors.
Oh? I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
I'm asking you to.
So you've shared them before?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Then you shall beg.
Well, that's something.
Are you alright?
She didn't get to you, did she?
No. It takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers.
Good, my brother.
I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
Only on your behalf.
I wish they wouldn't disparage you. They don't know you.
They know you even less than they know me. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor.
Same.
I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countrymen, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Until the death, my brother. That's awesome. Well done, Dorian. Right, tell you what we'll do. We'll go back to the war table. Ah, Solace, do you got anything to say?
How can I help?
Nope.
We'll talk later. Goodbye.
Do you know who might? Do you know who might have something to say? Let me quickly go to the war table. We did a quest for Red Jenny. If we do that, we might have a quest for Sarah. Let us have a look. And then next episode, we're going to continue with the story. I think I want to go to the Empire de Lyon. Been a long time coming. See if we can save the Queen, or whoever it is, Princess. Pyrophyte. Hunter Shade Draculus, we got it. Now, we got gold. It appears our distracting lord found shame in the dark, thanks to a scandalous laugh. Also, blind fets are now the rage. Can Red Jenny claim that? Olay remains Olay. Red Jenny and the bad goods. I have reports of gatherings of resources to be moved into Venatori hands. I send this with the hope that you have the means to track who may be responsible. I overheard the possibility, but further inquiry yielded no more detail. It's unforgiven above my station. Sarah has scrawled notes. Squire with a limp says horses for 20, small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of homes, route. Merchant says the carts are heavy for carrying armor and weapons. Says they shortchanged him, so he didn't tell about wobbly wheel. We'll slow them through pass. Easy pickings, right? Buying out the caravan would expose
of the trebuchets.
whether it's led by an honest merchant or a conspirator against us.
Again?
Few altered signs will waylay them into the Vimarks. A trade caravan will have supplies to last. If their stock happens to be mostly weapons, they won't last long. Blockading a caravan is a small but provocative matter. Do we trust this information? I think we should buy it from Josephine. Buying out the caravan would expose whether it is led by an honest merchant or a conspirator against us. That's actually really clever. A few altered signs will waylay them into the Vimex. A trade caravan will survive, won't they? If it's weapons, they're going to die. That's the best one.
We have.
Makes sense. Tell you what, we'll just send some on with it. No new quests here. Resources. Right, we'll just send these people on resources.
Inquisitor.
Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll call it an episode here.
Inquisitor.
When we come back, we're going to do this. Oh, there it is. We'll do this one. Liberate Empress de Lyon. That sounds like a big quest. Along with that, stop Venatori activity. Do we have any here? Disaster in the deep roads. That's just a place. Yeah. Right, lads. I'm excited. We're going to take on a proper mission next episode. It's going to be an experience. Hope you enjoyed the episode, lads. See you in the next one. We are continuing on with the main story quest. Now, I did make a mistake at the end of last episode. I said that we were going to the Empire de Lyon. But I've looked at the war table on break, just so I can get my head around it. And this is not a quest. It's just one of the things where you spend power to get access to a new area. exactly the same as that. The main quests are the ones with the glowing things above them. So we're actually doing Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Let's claim this. Amulet of Power. Red Jenny and the Bad Goods. The caravan was misled into the mountains, surrendered after their fudge ran out. Their supplies of weapons and armour were ill-suited to survival, while their intended beneficiaries remain unknown. Right. We'll collect these. Obsidian and Embrium. Summer Stone, Blue Vitriol. Hinterland resources. Gather herbs. Western approach. We might as well send someone here. You get me some resources. You get me some resources.
Let's see what we have.
We'll just might as well get resources.
Inquisitor.
Right then. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts, 30 power. Main quest. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlea into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. Well, let's do it then.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Tell me about Gaspard.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who's Briala?
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's.
Oh, really?
A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Oh, she had an elven lover. Let's dig up the dirt on this.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
What about Celine?
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
But Gaspard's Celine's heir.
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
It's a lot to consider. So, the biggest problem I've got here is, if Celine is a lesbian, then she will have no successors in her bloodline. Which means, if she dies at all, Gaspard's got the throne. But if we want Gaspard to have the throne, It's Celine's death. It has to be.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word, and we'll begin.
Yeah, but I think I like Celine as an empress because she's apparently working really hard to keep peace. And that's what we need for allies. We can't have the area destabilized. Right, let's find this assassin. This is interesting. We're going to take the Dorian, Varric, and Solas. My loyal council.
The political
Legion
situation
Mask.
in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Oh, looking grand.
Inquisitor Trevelyan, we meet at last. I've heard so much about you. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
That would be impressive.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
So is he Gaspard? Aren't we expecting people? Sorry, aren't we exciting people?
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I knew we would get along famously, Inquisitor. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
It's worth investigating.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
I'm not sure who that is.
Is that the Inquisitor?
What?
It is. That was Gaspard. Okay. The Elysian Court is pleased to see a noble, even a marcher, leading the Inquisition. You're off to a good start. I've got 45 court approval. Right, let's... What is this? Montbilliard's ring.
Pardon me, my lord. You haven't seen a ring lying around, have you? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Sounds serious.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
We'll see about that. Have a look. Shazam! Keep it to sell later. I'll give her it back. I'm not that desperate for cash.
What am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
I found it. You just gain court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher the court approval is, the better.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot be. Enjoy the party.
So it's like there's like some sort of meta game going on here. Enter the Winter Palace. Unlock the Eastern Storage. I don't think we're going to be able to do that, are we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
Because we aren't a rogue. And where's Varric? Has he left me to my own devices?
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
Statuette required. 1. Access to this storage room. Requires Hala statues.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the faith by Antiquity?
Ah, storage key nightmare. Approach the token nobles.
Do you mind? We don't wish to be disturbed.
Find a safe spot to eavesdrop on the nobles' conversation. Ah.
Interesting.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Aha, okay. I don't know what that gets me. Oh, I found something, but I've also fell from the heavens. Storage key, baby. I'm gonna be dead before I get into this ball. Scandalous legal document. 30 secrets together. Jesus. Okay, let's go up to the other side. Maybe we'll find a statue to get in that door.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Hala statue, baby. There we go. There's 10 statues. I can see this mission being an absolute nightmare. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in between a group of nobles. This is not good. Bruh. Look. There we go, we got out. Whoa. Is that it? Bro. I'm not using... listen, if we... There's only 10 statues. Why have I got a sword and shield? Whoa, that was weird. Right. I've got that Hala statue, haven't I? Right, I'm not opening that. There's nothing in there worth even getting. Right, we'll save that. Right, we'll start saving it before we go and play. Now wait there. Let me have a quick gander around here to make sure we haven't missed anything.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
The fountain, there's normally things lost in fountains. Nope. Right, come on then, let's enter the ball. How do you find out, like, if you've got statues and stuff? Journal. Aha. Palace statue, there we go. Do these tell you where they are? Maybe, maybe not. I kind of wish all of these quests were part of this one quest.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I'm sure you know how to handle most nobility, but the game is nothing like the Free March's intrigues. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep my guard up, don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
Warn the others as well.
Might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine.
It will. Come on, I'm a master at this.
And Raste watch over us all.
It's a nice change of pace, this. I quite like missions where you go around talking to people and things. Obviously, as long as they're not overdone. Denied. Vestibule. Looks like everywhere's off limits. Ah, the Grand Palace.
If nothing else, the
All right, Varric.
Inquisition back in Gaspar would make Celine nervous. You know how pious she is.
Solus has already gone inside. I'm not sure about the others.
Seriously, did you get a look at the steps? I think they're gilded.
What is Gaspar up to? It wouldn't
How could the
surprise me if
Empress
it
afford to
was
renovate the
years
palace
right.
without war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspar's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens.
I can't speak to this guy even though it like says I can.
They are the finest in the
So many places to go.
Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight.
King Educa has put considerable coin behind the Empress in hopes the trading foodstuffs will soon.
Royal Wing Key.
How has the lyrium trade dropped off so sharply?
With so much fighting, demand should be higher than ever.
My contact said there's a new supplier, but we can't.
Locked from the other side. Locked from the other side.
Interesting.
Ah, eavesdrop.
Just gossip.
We've got to keep an eye on the floor for gossip.
I heard Celine was having the entire week.
The Empress invited them.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Please, it's barely half the size of a foyer.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Trevelyan, son of Ban Trevelyan of Ostwick. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
This guy writes better fiction than I do.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, renowned author Thedas. Head of noble house Thedas, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your
Certainly.
arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
It's an honor.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
It's wonderful.
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Oh, it's gonna be a sight to behold. Watch me dance. I'm gonna bust out the
Inquisitor,
funky chicken.
A word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health? Do they want for anything?
Papa's perfectly happy. Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Oh, really? A pleasure.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Maybe.
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
I'm afraid not.
Those stories a little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
Any tales about Josephine?
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette.
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
We're getting no information from her sister.
She still plays with a doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette! That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Right. Let's see if we can explore. Oh, it's locked from the other side.
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with apostates? Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
What were they doing in a Western approach? It's a Western.
Oh, I can blatantly get around there.
So, darling, I took out my party.
Oh, what is this?
Is that him?
Are you married, Commander? I'm pleased.
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Laurent was the love of... Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Perhaps we can.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
There's an apostate at court. Worth investigating.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
The guest wing. Don't we need a key for that?
Waste of time.
Right, so where are we going here? Solas. Dorian. That's the guest wing. Josephine. The royal wing. We can't get access to that. Right. Aha. This is open now. That's not.
There must be something here.
A coin. Servants' quarters.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Oh, this is going to be a good eavesdrop.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Ah. Guest wing, upper room. Trophy room. I want to go and see Solas. Oh, look, a mighty dapper.
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
Same. You see anything?
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
I'll be back.
And well.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
My lord! My lord Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
Certainly.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I'm happy to hear from her.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, She is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
How kind.
It's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
This is just a pit of vipers, isn't it? Ah, Dorian.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Yes, we're coming.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
Oh, that's a Hala statue. I've got to be careful with that. Don't know what that is. The locked door in the lower garden.
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Can you get multiple ones?
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet upper state.
Ah, you can do it multiple times.
Sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Okay, so it disappears when there's nothing else to say. Fair enough. What is this? Oh! That's where we need to go to the upper level. Are we not going to look out a place doing this? I'm just scaling the walls. It's like I'm sieging the castle. Exploring the off-limit spaces of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent for the party, people will notice and your court approval will drop. Okay, let's make this quick then. Ah, blood. Ah, I've opened this door. Negotiations. Aha, baby. Oh, we're getting some mad stuff here. Can't pick that. What is this? Right, wait there. We actually got it. Oh shit. Damn. Right, so this is the Grand Library. We've got everything here. Let's go. Palace statue. That's what we came. Ooh, just got back in time. We got a lot of stuff there. I accidentally opened this door. I don't. Oh, no, I opened up a different door. I don't even know what I got from there. Right. Oh, that needs 3. That needs 3 statues. Look for conspicuous elven servants. Ah, there's blood here.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Philippe is a jack.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant.
Nice.
You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Okay, well that's good. That's replaced the court approval that I lost being in the off-limits area.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spies better than the rest of the camp.
I got the cylinder seal.
Well. What's this?
I am not talking to you until we get home.
This way? That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
I don't even know where the ballroom is.
Interesting.
Oh, wait there. So don't pick that up. That's part of the main quest. I want to go and explore the servants' quarters. Right.
Need more servants in the ballroom.
That's the cylinder seal.
Germain bore his nephew.
This way is closed. Please, use the main...
This way is closed. Lower level. How do I get the servants' quarters? You can't zoom in or out, which is a nightmare.
Good to know.
Oh, we got something there.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
The Empress says.
Leave us.
Throne room? I knew that would be locked. Guest wing. I found, wait there. I found the servants' quarters door. Where did I see it? Ah, it was down there. That's right. Oh my god, where am I gonna get the key? Right, wait there. Got an idea. We can go... This leads up to the library, doesn't it? Ah.
Well, that's useful.
Nice. Something else. Now these are open. Oh, this is the Grand Library. Oh, we are allowed in the library. Maybe we're now allowed in the royal quarters. I doubt it though.
Is it true the Assembly is considering naming...
But I think we are going to have to continue because I don't know what to do here. I don't know where to get the servant quarters key.
Does anyone really think the war will end
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the council.
I had no idea.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspar. He was raised... What else should he do with his life, if not fight for his destiny?
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, it's war. It is brutal.
Another...
I'm not asking him if he's seen anything because I don't want anyone to know. I don't know what these coins are for. Toss Caprice coins into fountains as a symbol of status. Ah. Right, let's just pick...
Inquisitor, are you enjoying the ball? This is your first presentation at court, is it not? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Well, nice to meet you. Are you recording the ball?
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh, yes. This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if Maker forbid, the talks should fail. It is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Right, let's just pick this up because I don't think we can do anything else here.
Gaspar said to do.
Well, well. What's this?
We've got quite a few bits of information there.
Does anyone really think the war will
Right, let's get back to the
I should get back to the ballroom.
Ballroom.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
Well, well. What have we here?
That sounds
The
familiar.
leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith.
Oh my god.
Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself.
It's Morgan.
What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
She is looking damn fine. I'm here on urgent business. Tell me what you want. Ah, nah, let's just say it's a mystery.
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
Possibly. I hope so. That is a good question.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
I know what door it opens. Why did you kill him? Let's not say that. I know what door it opens.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Oh, that's awesome. What has Morgan got an interest in this for? That is the question. Okay, servants' quarters. This way. Where I want to go first before we do that is let's go back to this ballroom just to see if anything's changed. Greet the Empress's ladies in waiting.
Prince
Speak with
Ezio
Ambassador.
Ballisti of the House of Ballisti in Antiva, and Third Talon of the Antiva.
I still remember the day they came to tell me that my second husband, Philippe...
Mistress Nightingale.
What
Oh, we've delivered them to her, that's good.
Marquis, it's been far too long. How's your family?
Why would the Empress invite
Lady Fleur.
Inquisitor,
to what do we owe this honor?
We will be happy to assist you if we can.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I found something.
My investigations turned up something interesting. Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
No, I don't think we will do that.
Take care. Enjoy the masquerade.
Doesn't look like negotiations
Oh, so
are going
that's
well.
Ambassador Briala. Well, who's that? I don't even know. There's Gaspard. Ah. He's outside.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. Slumming even more than usual, I see. You haven't dazzled the court this evening, but at least you've avoided embarrassing yourself. Well done. What brings you to me?
Nothing.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Lady Nightingale makes
Commander, has anyone ever told you that you have a most remarkable eye? My third husband, Pierre, lost his life to
Is this door open now?
I'm so glad Maman did not want to attend. She always ruins everything.
Not as much as you do. Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope
Right,
not.
come on then. Let's get to the servants' wing.
Is that the Inquisitor?
He's not very good looking, is he?
What? I'm beautiful. Did someone just say I'm not very good looking? Take offense to that. Now we can get in here.
Checking out.
Oh, look. We've got our party. Open the inventory menu to equip weapons and armor. Why did we have to do this?
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Well, they've been killed. There's so much going on here, I can't even fathom what we meant. Aha! As if we're doing some parkour. Jesus! Oh, check out the skills. We found 3, but we've only actually got 2 because we used one, didn't we? I actually used it by accident.
Should we look around?
Another Hala statue, nice. We're losing approval here though. We need to be fast.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
Does this guy seem out of place to anyone else?
Is that the Chalon family crest? What have you been up to, Gaspard?
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Oh, dang! Assassins.
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader.
Not today, baby.
Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
This is more interesting to me. Let's get up here. No, a statue. Very nice. Get wrecked. Get over here. We can't get up. Ah, there's a door here. The grand apartments. Don't know why it says we're technically still in a fight. Get over here! So much to explore. crushed. Watch out, bro. What is this? Oh, it's another one of them doors I've unlocked, doesn't matter.
Is that Elven? Odd to find it here.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
Oh, it's the Empress's room. So they were in the Empress's chamber, so they are trying to assassinate her. The good job he didn't go to bed. Get wrecked.
Fancy meeting you here. Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
Oh, it's her. Hello, Ambassador.
Ambassador, we meet again.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Well. Gaspard's work, I think.
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
He didn't seem desperate. I'll stop him.
You can try, but I'll stop him.
I wish you luck. Better than luck? I wish you success. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
Well. You do paint a pretty picture about that.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador, I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
It could be good. So if we get Celine's
single
approval...
major player has tried to bribe you tonight. In Orlais, that means you've officially arrived.
There's so much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
If we get both Celine's and hers approval, we're going to get not only the benefit of royalty, but we're going to get an elven army. I like the sound of that. Right, we need to get out of here quick. We're losing too much approval. That was lucky.
We are in your debt, Inquisitor.
Right, hold on, stop. Just to see if there's anything we've missed. I don't really want to lose too much approval, otherwise I'll not be able to recover, will I? Well, these are the grand apartments, we've been in there. And that's it. Right, come on. Let's get out of here. Interesting. There's so many things at play here, it's actually mind-blowing. Still need to get into the Royal Wing though. Or were we in the Royal Wing there? Because we got to the Empress's chamber, didn't we? The Alien's chamber. Explore the trophy room. Awesome. We've got 6 statues, that's pretty cool. Return to the ballroom to confront Gaspard.
Should look around.
Tell you what we'll do. Ooh. I mean, I do want to do that, but at the same time, at the trophy room. Ah.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Right, tell you what we'll do. We'll save it here. We'll call it an episode. When we come back, we'll go in there, we'll confront Gaspard, find out what he's really trying to achieve here. It looks like he's just trying to assassinate everybody. And then we'll see if we can investigate the trophy room after that. But the gods are guarding it, so I don't know if we're gonna have to get in a different way. See you in the next episode, lads.
Fashionably late now.
Right, here we go then. Let's get back into this ballroom. First off, let me put that quest back on. There we go. Return to the ballroom to confront Gaspard.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
May I help you?
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Let's dance.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. You are from the Free Marches, are you not? How much do you know about our little war?
Ah. Orleus' war is Thedas' war.
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Let's not divulge any information because we can't trust anyone. Is that what we both want?
Do we both want that, Lady Floriane?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
Exactly.
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
But which am I to you?
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I trust no one. I trust no one.
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Isn't everyone?
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time.
What a flourish.
The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
We certainly will see. So the best thing to do whenever we interact with anybody is be elusive as possible. 100% approval. She absolutely loved
You'll
that.
be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
Yes, it is a nice change.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Truth.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
I found Venatori agents. I don't know if Gaspard's a traitor. I think Florian is up to. I think everybody's up to something. I found Venatori agents.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
We let them succeed? What do you mean?
You have an idea, Leliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
We do save the Empress. I think it's for the best.
We came here to save Celine.
Then you must not only save her life, but also her empire.
That means giving her a victory over both Gaspard and Briala.
If there truly is proof Gaspard's in league with Corypheus, that would be a start.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Right. Let's see if anything's changed in here. Oh, it has. Coin?
Where is that lazy elf? I sent him down to the cellar. Maximilian wine.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to
We've delivered our secrets.
Where's that
Let's go and see
elves? Always shirking
Is
their
there
duty.
Briala.
something we may do for you?
We do so enjoy speaking with you.
We will speak to the Empress on your behalf.
Will you? I found Celine's elven locket.
I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear.
That is very interesting.
I'll get Her Majesty.
So it wasn't where she lived. It was the
Inquisitor,
vault.
I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
You valued that locket.
I found an elven locket sealed in the palace vault. You must have considered it quite valuable.
It was sentimental. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
Why did you part ways?
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. I failed her. I should have dared more. But the past, like so many things, is beyond my command.
You still love her.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her above all the people of my empire. Dispose of the locket however you like. It means nothing to me.
Oof. Brutal. Let's go and see Briala. See, I was confused. I thought these were her entourage. I didn't realize they were Celine's. I'm glad I didn't say anything else to them.
We meet again. Given any thought to what I said?
I do think an alliance could be good. Is this your locket?
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
Sentimental.
It might have meant something to her.
Maybe it did. She held on to it.
Oh, we can't say that to her.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
I want to discuss the alliance.
We meet again. Given any thought to what I said?
What exactly would the Inquisition get by moving things in your favor?
My spy network doesn't span just the Dales, Inquisitor. It spans the Empire. And even expands beyond its borders. Ears like these don't miss much. Help us, and the secrets of half of Thedas could be within your grasp.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
The thing is though, I don't really find material in the Royal Wing to blackmail Gaspard. Find material in the Royal Wing to blackmail Briala. The thing is though, I don't really know how this is going to play out. Like, because she can't become like princess or whatever it is, queen. I don't know what these people are called.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Or can she? Grand Duke Gaspard.
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? You've been busily charming the court, I see.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
Right, okay.
Is it true?
I'm not talking to them people about anything. Oh. I don't know what these coins are for. Maybe the fountain outside? Tell you what, let's run outside and use the fountain. I want to get into the trophy room as well. Can we leave? Ah, it should tell us, shouldn't it? Right, wait there, let me equip this quest. Winter Palace. Throwing away money. Well, that's the main quest. I've got no idea what these are for. We found 5 out of 15 coins. Can we leave? I've never seen, lads, I've never seen a fountain. Never seen a fountain in the entire game. Other than outside. Right, come on then. We need to get inside of... Oh, hello.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe
We've
I
already
was
heard
there.
this.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
We've already heard that.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
The stories I could tell.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
Trick the gods into leaving. Oh baby, do that.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor.
I've got 0 court approval. Lads. Oh no, I thought that reduced it to 0 for tricking those guys. Okay, baby, baby. Let's find out what's in the trophy room. Secret research. I'm all for that. Ah, another Hala statue. Hey, we're doing... Oh, I can't get access to it. I need a rogue. Where's Varric when you need him? Well, that was... weird there. Another coin which we don't know what to do with. Right. That was pretty easy. What do we need to do? Find material in the royal wing to blackmail Gaspard. The royal wing is this way.
The reports from the Minrathous Ambassadorial are particularly...
I've seen the way he looks at you. Waste of time.
Oh, we're back into a... Okay, there's going to be combat here. So, inventory. Get me my sword. Get me my armor. And then we just need to put weapons on everybody else. Dorian. Oh, they've remembered their weapons. Maybe they'll remember their armor then. Which I forgot what they had. Dorian. That looks pretty cool. We'll give him that. That actually looks really good. Solace, I know, had the Warden Battle Mage armor on. Right, come on then.
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now?
Yes, we are.
How drunk are you, boss?
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
More statues.
Stay
This is Sparta!
Oh, thank you.
Are you hurt?
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
What happened?
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Well, not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Tell me what you know.
There's a reason you distrust Briala. I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Can you testify to that?
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Well, there's one. I need one more Hala statue, and there's 2 left, and we can get in that door. Well, we have to go that way, so hold on. There's the Hala statue, baby. Nice. So we only missed 1 so far. That's pretty good going. Gotta be some good stuff in here. The Empress's private quarters. How grand. Scandalous bribe. What is this? You dirty beggar.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
She did this to you.
You're telling me that Empress Celine left you naked and trussed like a roast duck?
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything.
Good.
Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
Oh, Orlesians.
This is hilarious. I don't want him to blackmail Celine. Keep quiet about this.
Don't breathe a word about this.
I can promise that. I have no intention of dying, Inquisitor. If Gaspard didn't kill me for this, Celine would.
You're going to be on the right side of history if we get what we want. That is a nice bed. With inbuilt chains. What's not to love? Bit of bonded. Oh, hello. Right, happy days. Find material on the road to blackmail Gaspard.
What happened here?
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Ah, we got them all. Gotta catch 'em all. Got nothing to spend it on though. Fade Rift, no way.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
You traitor. Here for another dance.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
You treacherous wench. You won't succeed.
You won't get away with this, Florian.
But I already have. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Oh, she is gonna regret this. Oosh.
One down!
Where's the enemies? Wait for it. Disrupt it, come on baby. Masterful. How did they open a rift here? I suppose if she's got direct contact with Corypheus. But then again, I thought rifts can't be opened.
Andraste's tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
You're safe. Those were in fact demons.
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Tell me Gaspard's plan. You sound Ferelden.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Work for me.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Excellent. We're getting allies everywhere we go. So hold on, there's 3 quest icons here. 2 main level. La Requiem. Oh, we can just go different places. Right, we need to go this way. Oh, hello. These guys were praying at a time like this. Return to Cullen with the information gathered. I don't even know where we are. Well, these were the two doors we saw below on the ground floor. La Seruri. More Hala statues. Oh, we need 5 statues to get in there, so it's an option. We could have either gotten that one up top or there. Fair enough. We will never know. Now I'm lost. What is this? Dead end. Oh, Gaspard's got her.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
We need to detain her, save Celine's life, then deal with the Duchess. Publicly expose the Duchess' crimes to the court. I don't want to do that. Allow the Empress to die before dealing with the Duchess. Detain her on the quiet.
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Thedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, stand down.
Somebody get her? Come on.
Now!
She's like Tenchu.
For Corypheus, kill them all!
Cullen, protect the people! Yes, Inquisitor.
I'm coming for you. At least we prevented it. How useless were them guards? They managed to die by the hand of a dagger when they had full plate armor on. What the hell? I suppose that's what daggers are used for, getting around plate armor, but I mean...
Beaten at every turn. You stole the moment of my triumph, just as you stole the demon army from Merimond. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
You got a bow and arrow, you idiot. Stop pitying yourself. Surrender.
We have the palace. Surrender, Your Grace. You don't have to die today.
Surrender? Now? Oh, you poor deluded thing.
Kill her then. I give you one chance only.
Still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Let's dance. Confront the Grand... Oh, it's a boss fight. Awesome. Oh, we could unlock that. Get wrecked. Where is she? Oh, she can't be knocked down. Watch this, watch this, watch this. We need to get close to her quick. She ran away.
She's up on the wall.
The wall? Oh, she's getting electrocuted. We just need to wait till she comes down.
Watch out! She's up to something. Come out, Florian!
Whopper! Oh, she put me to sleep. This guy. We need to kill the rogues, they're hideous to fight. Get over here! She's dead. Get wrecked. Silly cow. Yeah, we might as well open this if we got the Hala statue. Even though there wasn't anything good in here at all. Actually, I just realised those chests are random loot. Because when we opened that by accident at the last episode and decided not to because there was no loot, I'm sure we got different stuff. Why is there... Unlock the Eastern Store. We've unlocked it, but it's still there. That's hilarious. And have you noticed that this balcony up there is not uncovered anymore? Ah, we missed something.
We should search the area.
It's crazy how we keep missing things. Oh, well, we're here. Do we use the Do we use the coins on this fountain? I don't know how to use the coins. We'll never know.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Right, what can we do here? Briala helped stop Fioran. Use the evidence gathered about Gaspard to support Briala. Or reveal evidence of Gaspard's crimes to the Empress. Let's get Briala's support so we can have access to her elven army.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
We have Gaspard's orders.
We have the note to your general ordering him to move troops covertly into the palace grounds.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
He murdered an emissary.
He also murdered a Council of Heralds emissary. I found the body and his knife in the servants' quarters.
I have done no such thing.
And he hired mercenaries.
And his mercenary captain will be happy to tell you all their plans for the coup tonight. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Normally, I would try and convince somebody to spare their life, because sometimes we can recruit them into the Inquisition. But I think we have to kill Gaspard to maintain stability, because what if he tries it again? What about Briala's reward? Gaspard executed. Attempt to reconcile Celine and Briala. Gaspard executed. Okay, well that works for me as well because I want Gaspard executed. What about Briala's reward?
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
I can scarcely believe you did all this for me.
Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
That it does.
You have done so much. For my people and for us.
We won't forget this.
I was glad to help.
It was my pleasure. The two of you deserve to be happy.
We truly are. Come, stand with us, Inquisitor. We must give the good news to the nobility. Lords and ladies of the court, this is a night for celebration. Those who sought to poison our empire with treason have been brought to justice. It is a new age for Orlais. We shall build a world in which all men and women live in harmony. Let the cornerstone of change be laid. I introduce the newest member of our court, Marquise Briala of the Dales.
This is not just a victory in Halam Shiral, or within the Empire, or even for elves alone. This is a triumph for everyone! Over 1,000 years ago in the Valerian fields, elves and humans together defeated the Imperium. We can do so much more now. We are greater than our ancestors ever dreamed. Together, we will start by saving our world from the enemy who took the divine and tore the sky apart.
That is a good speech. We have to work together.
It will take all of us to defeat the enemy threatening our world.
We are already tracking these Tevinter agents. Soon they'll have no place to hide.
But that is tomorrow. Tonight, we celebrate our newfound fellowship. Let the festivities commence!
Drink up, be merry. Oh, hey now.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
It's not that, it's just that your beauty is so encapsulating. It's good to see you.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me.
Really?
By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition.
Excellent.
Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
That is awesome. Listen, Morgan and her mother Flemeth, in my opinion, are the best two characters in the Dragon Age universe. Everything, even though you don't think it is, everything revolves around them, and I think they've got really big parts to play. Flemeth hinted at big parts to play in number 2. Morgan hasn't hinted at any big parts to play. However, when we played Dragon Age Origins, our warden saved his own life by trapping the archdemon spirit into his and Morgan's newly conceived baby. And that's prevented the warden from dying, otherwise he would have. That's the whole point of wardens. So she's going to have a baby somewhere with the soul of a god. And that's got to come to something. It's insane. You want to join us?
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
There we go. See, there's always ulterior motives of Morgan. That's why she's so good. What can you do?
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Are you a blood mage? We know the answer to this, but our character that we're playing as doesn't.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Well, welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
You and that fabulous dress are welcome anytime.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
It's been a long night.
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
At the end of the day, I really like her. She's like the perfect wifey. She's so attentive. Would you like to dance?
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I was hoping you'd ask, my lord.
I'm gonna spin you around the dance floor like a... What, like a what? Like a waltzer. Like a spinning top. That was a nice ending to the quest. That's pretty cool. So it looks like we're going down the romantic route with Josephine. How did it happen? I think it happened because we haven't really had any romantic choices available to us aside from all the men. We tried to get into Sarah's knickers, but then we found out she liked women, so that didn't work. Vivienne keeps knocking us back. I don't want to make Josephine feel bad, but like she's the only one that's actually...
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
Yes, I was saying about Josephine, she's the only one that's actually reciprocated our advances. How can I help you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need them?
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
That's pretty interesting. They're candidates for Divine.
Liliana and Cassandra are candidates to become the Divine. How is that possible?
Not yet. But they could be. We need them to be. There is precedent. Other times when clerics remained deadlocked, a successor was chosen from outside the clergy. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
And how long would they be gone for?
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
I'd have to let them decide.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Look at Josephine, saving my time.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam Shiral.
I won't.
We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Yeah. Awesome. That is awesome. Right, so what is there to do? We got a mask. Armor. And one thing I did notice what we forgot to do. Actually, we forgot to put armor on Varric. I noticed in the cutscene we gave it to the mages, but we didn't put his back on. I'm pretty sure he was wearing this. Looks bling bling. Right, where's me? We just got a hat. Coquin mask. Five cunning and 9 critical damage bonus. That's quite good. We can't actually see what the mask looks like. I've turned helmets off, so it doesn't make a difference. Mask of Valmont. 9 barrier damage bonus. I think I'd rather have that. Because cunning's going to help our critical chance, which is what I'm trying to build up. An extra 10% bonus. That's not bad. Oh, I didn't make the... Oh, that's right. The episode before, I actually made the Inquisitor's helm. It only had maximum health on it, 21 armor. I think I'll take the crit chance of the mask. There we go. Right, let's save it. Mask of the Empress. Mask of the Ambassador. Okay, we've got more stuff. Huh? Oh, it's not an item. It's a bit weird. And we're level 17. That's awesome. It looks like we've got someone to judge. Right, wait there. So let me think. Let's save the game. Let's check our war table operations, because they should be finished. And then we'll call it an episode. And next episode, I'm not entirely sure what we're doing. I don't really know what the next main quest is. But it'll probably be at the war table.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds. For the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
Good.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Our victories have shaken his disciples. They'll be easier targets.
That's what we want. Demoralized soldiers fall first. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Excellent. It's time to finish them off.
We strike Corypheus now, while his people are reeling. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area? His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
Morrigan, with a classic outfit on.
I can assist.
Please continue.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Oh my god.
This is an Illuvian.
Illuvian mirror.
An elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed.
Merrill had one.
I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
How did you do this?
You can restore an artifact like this.
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds. untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Didn't expect to get dragged into another quest here. Where are we going? Lads, this has dragged us into a completely separate quest, which I didn't want to do. I just wanted to check on my guys at the war table. Look, it's all those elven trees that you power up with like a magic. From that puzzle we solved in the underground elven lair.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
All those Illuvian mirrors.
The crossroads. A place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
This could be useful.
A useful trick.
For one who knows the way, certainly. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
Do you have this key?
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
And Corypheus wants this.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
She's a good ally, Morrigan, up until she needs something from you. Right. So where in the castle are we? We've just been dumped into a random place. Well, the good news is... What's that? Go to the war table. That's what I'm trying to do. I just want to go to retrieve my men. Send them up before we end the episode so we can start next episode afresh. I suppose that's good. We can actually still do that. Let's go. There we go. Back to normal. Right, give us these back. More resources. Ah, we've got new quests. Alliances with angered eyes. Aid those impacted by the Civil War. House Alamadoris. Trusaday Endgame. Unmask those across the sea. A gift from the Imperial Palace. Aiden Kirkwall. We've got a lot to do. Right, let's start here. A gift from the Imperial Palace. Marquis Briella and I wish to convey our fondest wishes to the Inquisitor and all the Inquisition, although I hope to pay the state a visit to Skyhold in the near future. Her friends found evidence of a Venatori plot against the Navarran nobleman, Count Octavian. She believes they intend to ambush him on the road as he rides to Navarra City to meet. I have contacts in Navarra who could carry our warning to the Count. Let's send that.
With the Civil War over,
Unmask those across the sea. I had our people remove the downward pointing triangular symbols from our outpost. They have not made a reappearance, which means little. It is clear someone has an interest in the Inquisition, someone organised with ties to those across the sea. We've eliminated the Canary. Blah blah blah. They should learn that they are not to toy with the Inquisition. If our investigations have any hope of succeeding, we'll have to strike hard and fast, before they even know we're looking. A coordinated effort, hitting all the leads we have at once. This is pointless. I won't commit our forces to hunting a shadowy cabal obsessed with little chalk drones. I say we forget this and focus on Corypheus. No, let's send Liliana. Hopefully there's something deeper. And what's this? Okay, we can't do that because one of our advisors is necessary for that. With angered eyes. It has come to violence. Lord de Rossi has directly challenged the holdings of our ally Lady Theobald. He claims their ties to the Inquisition are to blame for his loss of honour. It is in fact the only wise outcome, and I have already begun preparations. We have the manpower to thwart Lord de Rosier. We chose a course and we can see it through. None of this group is a threat. I expect that while it will not please all involved, asking for a marriage to end this will be quickly agreed by all partners. It is language they all understand, Inquisitor. They have no teeth for fighting. I think I might unite that house. We'll use Josephine when we've got access to her. Aid those impacted by the Civil War. A chance to solidify our alliance and prove ourselves their equal. A joint venture will also increase our understanding of Imperial army structure and tactics. Let's do that. There we go. All sorted and ready for next episode. Oh look, Morrigan even joined us on the war table. That's a pretty cool feature. Right. I hope you enjoyed the episode, lads. When we come back, we'll see what missions we want to tackle. We might go to new areas. I don't really know yet. But we'll see. That was an awesome quest line that we just did. A lot different from what we're used to. From going out questing and fighting things. It was very interesting. See you in the next one, lads. Last 2 episodes were all story mission. So let's see what other things we've got going on. Let's see where the wind will take us. Alright, let's turn these in. Lord de Rosier blockaded a number of trade routes, but his intent was only to posture. We faced token resistance to retake them. Excellent. Compliments to your spy master. She is a resourceful woman. Once she traced her agent to Cayman Brea, the match was ruled in her favour. Tell Sister Liliana to call off her dogs. Okay. And as a gesture of goodwill, we share our knowledge. Excellent. I almost disregarded your warning and thanked the Maker I did not. Just as you said, Tevinter Brigands ambushed me on the road to the capital. I lost 2 good men in the battle, but I would have lost more had we not been on our guard. I am humbled to admit that I am in your debt. Should you need a favour in Cumberland, you have one. An amulet of power, which is always good. Right. Truth or Dare the endgame? Well, I wanted Liliana for something else, didn't I? Wait there, I'm sure it was a quest up here. Yes, it's this. I think I want to do this. I think I want to send them the information as a gesture of goodwill. Let's see what they do with it.
Inquisitor.
Boom. We'll do that. What's Truth or Dare endgame? We've never met, but I believe you have. Through discreet means, save me from a most disagreeable connection. As I like being indebted to anyone, I shall endeavour to repay you with new item of some interest. Were you aware that the Grand Duchess of Leeds recently paid a visit to Lake Celestine? Right. If Duke Blanchard was conspiring with Florian, the Imperial Court would like to know. We'll send Josephine.
Inquisitor.
Aid those impacted by the Civil War. A chance to solidify our alliance and prove ourselves their equal. A joint venture will also increase our understanding of Imperial army structure and tactics. That sounds worthwhile. Happy days, right. So we've got another main quest we can do, What Pride is Wrought, which I don't really want to do now. Stop Venatori activity in the west. Liberate Emprise de Lyon. Disaster in the Deep Road sounds interesting. Inquisition received an urgent request for aid from Orzammar. I would like to go to Orzammar actually. Come on then, it doesn't matter who we use. I know where people can build a mining lift quickly and safely. I think that sounds good. Construction team arrived on the Storm Coast. Ah, so we're going back to the Storm Coast. Right. Let's go. Actually, not now. We've got someone to judge. I just remembered. I like judgments. I think we've saved up quite a few amulets of power, and we need to do that before we go out because we can only equip amulets of power on companions that are actually in the party or anybody in Skyhold. Get some free ability points.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture.
Oh, why hello there.
You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Welcome to my party.
Out of your element, Floriane. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Common, work with the common. A jester's outfit. Work for us.
She remains a creature of formality and opportunity. We have use for both. Grand Duchess, Josephine will see that your wiles profit the Inquisition. Don't disappoint.
Oh, one must remember that the game is never truly over, your worship.
Nobody nobody really approved there. I don't know why. I don't know why our companions seem to disapprove about building an alliance. Listen. We need all the help we can get. Right. This is it. Before we go out, inventory. Accessories. Amulets of power we're looking for. Iron Bull, Cole, Varric, Vivienne, Sarah. Ah, we've got one for me. Right, the only problem with doing this is it... See, why was this implemented this way? So we have to keep putting our amulet back on. Well, I was wearing Cunning. Right, who's next? Cassandra doesn't have one. She does. What is she wearing? Amulet of Second Wind. Dorian doesn't have one. She does. Constitution. Vivienne. I don't actually know what Vivienne was using. Probably an Amulet of Magic. Solas doesn't have one. Varric does. Malika's God. And finally, Iron Bull, Constitution. Boom, there we go. Right, to the Storm Coast. I did like the Storm Coast. Where is it? That's got to be it, hasn't it? That is it. Right, so where are we headed? We've got quite a few quests here. Seal Tunnels. Seal Tunnels. We've got Memories of the Grave of Blackwall. That's the Fissure through the water. Okay. Storm the Red Templar Stronghold. We've got lots to do. We might as well start at the top and work our way down. So we've got to seal some rifts of the Darkspawn, eliminate a Red Templar stronghold, and then get to the Deep Roads. Deep Roads means deep loot.
We cannot.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
We've already got all the stuff to fill the requisitions. Right, come on team. And we did unlock the passive ability that gives us reduced cooldown. So hopefully that makes a big difference. For a bit of skill spam. Oh, these guys brought us loot.
We've had some success. Waking sea. Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
I'm not seeing any tunnels. Yeah, this is one of the best looking areas in the game. Especially with the violent waves. Ah, this'll be it. Because the Darkspawn come from Orzammar. Well, the Deep Roads anyway. Are we fighting? Charge! Big boy. Oh, quick chance is amazing.
Goodbye. Darkspawn
Yeah.
above ground. Just what we needed. I watched someone nearly die from the blight. It's not something you forget. The only way out was for her to become a Grey Warden, which means she's stuck fighting Darkspawn the rest of her life.
Yes, she is. That's Hawk's sister. What do we see there? Energize. And that's it. That's all we have to do. Right, okay, that's pretty easy. Yeah, we crit hit like if we've got a 1 in 3 chance to crit, that's massive. And every time we crit, we also weaken things. That was also a passive we took, so we should be doing much more damage as well. Right, where are we headed to next? Well, that's a shard, I don't really care. Get over here! I was standing like an idiot because I didn't have enough stamina to activate max guard. Oh, we are a force to be reckoned with now. There's also a dragon here. It was fighting a giant on the beach, but we avoided it. I wonder if we can kill that now. I feel confident in my dragon slaying ability. Iron, I don't really care for iron. Further in. Is that near the coast? Oh, wait there. Let us find our way around. Yeah, this ice storm followed with lightning area of effect spell, followed with poison area effect spell. We are just creating a death zone. Then me with my whirlwind. It's insane. Right, it's gotta be this way. I like these astrariums, they are pretty fun. Show me the stars. Okay, I think we go bottom left. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. Right. Boom, boom, boom. Shazam, bash, bosh. Fish. Bash, Bosh, Shamanalaya, Shamana Honda, show me the money. It's a man taking a shit. Fantastic! Well, I think we found where the entrance is. Right down there. Oh, the dragon's still fighting that thing. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, there's a whole load of people in here. Come on, baby. Maximum damage. At least these guys were being held up by the spiders.
That went pretty well, I think.
Spiders and deep stalkers. Let's shed some light on the situation. Energize. So many enemies about. Face me. Hell's this guy? Where's this guy come from? Right, where to next? Well, there's one last Astrarium there. It would be rude not to go there, wouldn't it? Some weird outcrop this. Little dragon things. Massive damage. We're killing the dragon's babies. There it is. I don't know if we can get up there. Come on, baby. Very nice. Oh, this is going to be a tough one. If we start here, wrong. Start here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Oh, this is tough. This is really tough. Right, I think we have to start here. Let's just do it. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not sure if we have to go that way. But I would say we do. Then we go up there. Ah, no we can't. We can't do this. Right, this is tough. There's another crack at this. The reason why it's difficult is because this central bit. I think we go bang, 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 bang. Now, if we go up, we can't. We can't! You have to start at the top. Lads, you have to start this at the top. You have to. It's the easiest place to start. Now. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you don't. We started there. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. No, we start there. Bang, 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 bang. There. Around. Down. up, around. So wait there, I'm just looking at the picture, figuring out how to do this. If I started there, I'm thinking if I start here where my pointer is, I go down, left, up, right, around. Down, up, that way, right, around. Down, around. Can't do that. Down, right, up, there. Back around there. This is ridiculously difficult. That way. This is definitely wrong. We can't actually finish this. Unless we go here. Still can't finish it. Right, okay, I think I've got the general idea down right. We need to start in the center somewhere. I'm pretty sure that you've got to start at the place with the most intersects. I think here. Can't do that. We have to go back round here. Back to there. If I go back there, I can't do that. If I go up, I've got to go up. Up. Right. Finish these off. Did it. I'm a beast. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I did do it. I did do it. I'm a beast. Fucking, what's it called? The Yggdrasil tree. Oh, that was tough. That was actually difficult. Right, we need to get over here. Yeah, start at the place that, at the point that there's the most intersections. What can you see? Oh, it's easy enough. I claim this hut. This is an awesome place to live. We did read it, but it didn't actually show up. Okay. There's a shard there. We might as well go and pick that up since we're here. Charge! I love being able to generate so much God. It just makes us invincible. You know what I want to try? Oh, I can't do it yet. Oh, where's the last enemy? Oh, it's dead. Yeah, I was saying, I know we use the whirlwind that adds 15% damage every rotation. It's probably good for bosses, but I kind of want to try. I've had it on my mind for a while now, I'm just never getting around to doing it. What if we try this one? Strikes pull nearby enemies towards you. It might actually be better for just clearing up mobs. We'll try it out. And there's the shard, right? Is there a way that we can get back quickly? There's not. Well, that's another shard. I don't care for shards. The astrarium's there. Wait there. Where's the... We were closing. Tunnel sealed. That's what we were doing. Well, they're quite far down. We'll tell you, we might as well go to this astrarium, so let's fast travel here. Let's go and get our reward. Where is this cave you speak of? Gonna be on top of that mountain, isn't it? I can't get up! There's definitely a cave beneath us. Because there's enemies below us. Aha! Found it, baby. Going down. Chill out. Dreamweaver staff. Ooh, the Bane of Red Crossing. Prismatic Great Axe. Ooh. On hit, deals additional random elemental damage. That is awesome. Problem is, it's not a great sword. I've noticed there's a couple of games that don't really... I can't remember what the game I played was, where when you were a two-handed warrior, there was no great swords in the game. It was all axes. I say, what have people got against great swords? They're clearly the best weapon ever invented. Oh. Tunnel sealed, that's where we're headed. We could do... Oh, we didn't... We're not going to do that. I need to take Blackwall with us. We'll do that another time. Memories of the Grey down there. Ah! We have a fast travel camp. Perfect. Let's take Blackwall with us.
Inquisitor.
What is it? Dorian, Blackwall, Thedas. Oh, it's on top of a mountain.
Do you have any advice for fighting demons, Solus?
Survive the first 30 heartbeats, and you have already won.
So I should try not to die. Helpful.
I mean that demons are rarely intelligent enough to change their tactics. If you focus on defending yourself, you will see the full range of their abilities within the first 30 heartbeats. By then, You should be able to find a weakness and exploit it.
Ah, that is helpful.
That is a good
Try to
idea.
remember that.
Also,
Good
try
info.
not to die. We should
There
search
it
the
is.
area.
Good
Got
find.
it. This is the right way, isn't it? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Jesus wept. I'm going the wrong bloody way. Gotta be down here. That dark spawn. Yes, it is. Come hither, my pedigree chum. Oh, this is... Look! Oh, it didn't work how I thought it was going to work. It does look. It pulls enemies in so every hit actually hits. I like it. It's just at the cost of damage. I think I'm going to keep it as the... I didn't actually think the whirlwind would be that good. Now, there is a problem here. Where's the tunnel? Oh, is that it there? I'll steal the tunnel. Alas, if you may. Now, the problem is... I want that. A bear. Flattened. Right, put your swords away, lads. Let's fast travel. I want that. I want it all, and I want it now. Listen, all you people, come gather round at the vampire demon. I'm not going up there again, it was far too difficult. Let's just go up the walkway, the actual walkway. Ding-a-ling. Got it.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Perfect. Now we've only got the Empress de Leon, Followmire, and Western Approach to get for him. His side quest isn't very good. I wonder if we do this, will we get his actual side quest? That's why I want to get this done. We can unlock that later on. Okay then. We have... We've got a quest there. I want to storm this stronghold. We'll do the stronghold, then we'll head down there.
Nothing to report, sir.
We'll get Varric back. The A-team. Come on then. Storm the Red Templar stronghold. Red Templars?
Inquisitor.
Oh, that's right, because we did a operation to open this door. We came to this door before, and there's no way around the mountain. Other than through there. Now we've got access to it, happy days.
Red Lyrium, we should be cautious here.
Varric, you'll love that then. It cost him his brother. Darwin's mouth.
The Red Templars have dug in here.
We're about to dig them out. Red Lyrium. Big boys. Charge! Oh my god, this is so good. We are just a whirlwind of pain. Varric slightly approved. Varric likes killing Red Templars. Your lands are mine. Oh, do we have to do a war top operation to... Ah! Bro, who was that? Dorian. Dorian just pushed me in. After everything I've done for you. We have to create a bridge here. Oh, that's certain death. Doorway. Oh, look at this fortress. I've just thought, right? Watch this. Oh, he stunned me. We could use that. Lads, we can use the whirlwind to pull them into the traps. And keep them... I knew we could keep them in the area of effect spells. But I never even considered pulling them towards the traps. Okay, that's a new tactic. It's John Cena. Oh, look, he's a big boy, isn't he? Go and fight this thing. Charge! Oh, he blocked this. This guy. What, is it dead already? Okay, that massive thing wasn't even difficult. Right, how do we proceed? Still gotta get over there. We missed something. He came in there. Oh, there's a door. Yeah, these doors are a nightmare, like really hard to see. Oh, there's the bridge that we couldn't get across before. Or is it? I don't think it is. Maybe it's not. Big boys down there. Whopper! See ya. Ah, level 17, baby. Right, where are we actually going? Should I go? We should go this way because the opposite way is the quest, I think. Oh, this is just to the broken bridge. Although,
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Ah, I can see the artifact. How will we get across there? Charge!
By the end of Hardin Hightown, almost every character is revealed as a spy or a traitor.
Wait, you read my book?
It was in the Inquisition library. Everyone but Donnan turned out to be in disguise. Is that common?
Are we still talking about books, or are you asking if everyone I know is a secret agent?
Are there many tricksters in dwarven literature?
A handful, but they're the exception. Mostly they're just honoring the ancestors. It's very dull stuff. Human literature. Now there's where you'll find the tricky, clever, really deceitful types.
Curious.
Not really. Dwarves write how they want things to be. Humans write to figure out how things are.
These two guys look like they're not messing around. Perfect.
I believe we've broken the Templars' hold here. Who knows what they might have accomplished had they remained.
Lots of Black Lotus.
This boat still looks seaworthy.
Row the boat. Oh, we can row boats, baby. But first off, I smell loot. I don't know if this Black Lotus is valuable enough, but I'll take it. Alright, come on then, let's take the boat. That's that quest done.
What do we expect to find here?
Dragon Island. Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about. I smell dragons. My dragon sense is tingling. It's a whopper! These guys are pretty tricky. I wonder what level this thing is. You know what I don't know if we ever collected? Did we ever collect Dawn Lotus? That's the only way to upgrade the health flask, but I don't know if I've ever found it. I can smell dragon stench. Serpent Stone's quite a good material. I'm pretty sure it gives you a good damage rating on weapons and armor. There it is, I can see it. Oh, he's a big boy. Right, team, are you ready? I think for this, we should increase damage on the Spinneroonie. Right, we are fully prepared to tackle this, I think. Let's go. Oh, I can't even pick that up. Bruh. Vinsama. It's got an actual name, not just Highland Dragon. What level is it? Oh, he's level 19. We just hit 17, this should be good. Charge! Oh, he's going down to Chinatown. Oh, we need to use our thing. Got him. This guy's going to start doing massive damage, so we have to be careful. But so will we. We're getting 5% damage increase every second. We'll have to stay close to it though. Oh, he's running away. He got it. It broke. It broke the spell. Oh, the damage we're doing is insane. Spinneroonie! Oh, I'm flying, I'm taking off. Oh, he's got armor, does he? A 1,000 damage per swing. 6,000 damage. He's down. Spinneroonie! Oh, we don't have it. He's dead. Oh my god. That skill. The skill where you challenge them. It's like the risk reward skill. It's amazing on a long fight. In peace, vigilance, heavy armor. I want to see what it looks like, but I don't think it's as good as what I'm wearing. Wyvern tooth. A unique dagger with 296 DPS. Master Slain rune. Ring of flanking. Awesome. Awesome. That was well worth it. Right, let's check this armor out. In peace vigilance. It is better than what we've got by like 20. However, we could. We get 150 maximum health, which helps our god. Does it look any good? It is Grey Warden armor, which is, I like the look of it. But you know what it is? The trench coat is just too bling. It's too pimping to get rid of. But somebody else could use that. What about Varric? Oh, Varric can't wear heavy armor. He can't wear it. Fair enough. Very nice. Prophet's Laurel. They must be rare. I've never seen them before. I need to learn what this skill's called, because I keep trying to reference it, but I don't know what its actual name is. To the death. That is so good. As long as you can take the damage from enemies, you definitely give it out. The biggest problem is when dragons jump back, they must jump out the 15 meter range, so it resets the skill and you have to put another one on the enemy. Well, well, well. He does have a... Can we get to that cave? I've just seen it up there. Oh my. See if we can get inside of there. I don't think it's possible. I want your treasures. Solas? Varric? Boosty? Boostski is up here? Oh, I'm up, I'm up, I'm up, I'm up. There is a problem. And that problem... Oh, I thought it is an invisible wall. Bullshit, look. Invisible wall. So you're not going to give me any loot? Bro, I'm nearly there. I'm so close. I'm so... You can't go in the Dragon's Lair. That's dog shit. Actual dog shit. Right, tell you what. What do we have to do? We've got to do this. We never actually... Well, tell you what. We'll go and seal this tunnel now. And then we'll start next episode in the deep roads. I think that's a good plan. I think it's a good plan. Vinsima.
Inquisitor.
The dragon was weak. The thing with the dragons is, well, what we've seen so far, they're all pretty similar in attack patterns. They've got a few different things. Probably the biggest change to the dragons was the electric one we fought in the swamps. that covered the whole swamp in electricity. That was pretty cool. Other than that, they're pretty similar, and I think they can be exploited by anybody that's got a dodge ability, because you can see when the dragon's going to attack if you're underneath them, like they attack with the legs or the front legs. You can just dodge through their body and it misses. Makes you pretty much invincible. We haven't been to these lands before. I can hear something big. Another dragon. I killed the goat. Doesn't this look very similar to the area in the hinterlands? I'm pretty sure there was even a river as well. Get over here. Oh, there's a load of them in here. Nah, I think I do prefer the extra damage ability on the whirlwind. Like, being able to pull people around is pretty funny.
That went pretty well, I think.
But damage is damage at the end of the day. I'm all about extra damage. Go on, Dorian, seal the deal. Job here is done. Ah, there's a rift. Oh, do you think this is the entrance to the deep... It actually is, isn't it? It is, look. Deep Road's entrance is over there. We'll seal this rift and then we'll call it an episode.
There's an elven
And we'll
artifact nearby. The wards are working.
Wait for it. We've never seen these spirits before, have we? Sit down. Why are you running? Can't get home. Come on, team. I can't get him. Beautifully done.
Everyone
Now,
still breathing? Lovely.
we've got these, which means there's one of them elven runes about. Sometimes it means that. It doesn't always mean it. Let's get this skull done.
I am surprised you do not practice blood magic, Dorian. Is it not popular in Tevinter?
While we're sharing surprises, you've done a lot less dancing naked in the moonlight than I expected.
Tevinter lore about elves remains accurate as always.
I wanted to see you make flowers bloom with your song, just once.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to jump.
Everyone still breathing? Lovely.
There's so many enemies around here.
Honestly, how many keys does one ancient temple really need?
We might as well collect that last shard. Right. There is the entrance. That's it. Right, here what we'll do. We'll heal you. We'll save it here. Okay. We did level up, which means we've got 2 ability points to spend. I kind of was going towards Walking Fortress. However, we're just going to hold off. What does this give us? Stun chance 5% for 2 seconds. It's not fantastic. Invulnerability when you're dead. Well, when you reach 5% health. We're never going to use that. We never get that low on health. Walking Fortress. I think that could be good. When we do fight like a really hard boss or like a group of enemies. But actually, I'm tempted to get this, you know. While To the Death is active, your god improves as your target takes damage. And you correct weaknesses of your own. I don't understand what this means. Does this mean that we gain 25% god? Or does this mean we just get 25% extra god? If it's 25% extra god, I don't really care. Seeing a challenge 4 fall inspires you to hit even harder. That's pathetic because you're only going to use that. How long does that last for? 10 seconds. You're only going to use that on something difficult. So when it falls, it's dead. You don't need it anymore. Yeah, I don't know where I'm spending these points. Right. We'll call it episode day. When we come back, I might have already looked at my character abilities and we might spend them. We might do my parties as well. But we're going into the Deep Roads next episode. See you there, lads. We are headed into the Deep Roads. Now, I don't know if this is going to lead to Orzammar because that's who requested we do this. But it'd be nice to try and see if Orzammar is still thriving after Origins. Because we never left Kirkwall and Dragon Age 2. See if... Who was it that we made king? I'm sure it began with a B. Forgot his name. It's been a long time. It looks like the ruins of Orzammar.
Inquisitor. The workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
Yeah, because she's a surface dweller, isn't she? Tell me about the earthquakes.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers. And the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
And no darkspawn have reached the surface.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
From your tone, I'd guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city. The lift's ready for you.
Epic. Fingers crossed there's no earthquake.
Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
You might want to slow this down a bit. Who's controlling this?
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King? Really?
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the deep roads.
Is it me, or is this the slowest lift ever constructed?
It's better than climbing down.
I could do with some music. Something with a flute.
Dwarves cannot dream, yet they devise the most fascinating inventions.
Not all ideas come from the Fade.
True, but these designs must be inspired by something.
Korut, Magirl, Nalfric, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Valar, Inquisitor. The Shaper welcomes you to the deep roads.
Yeah, why are dwarfs so attractive, lads? What's going on? The Dwarven Kingdom's got the finest women around. What's the latest?
My ambassador briefed me, but now I hear there are still more quakes?
Each new tremor opens another fissure in the deep roads. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
Ah, the Legion of the Dead. We recruited them in Origins. They are absolute beast warriors. I know about the Legion.
I've read about the Legion of the Dead. Dwarves who fight Darkspawn in service to Orzammar. They commit their lives to the cause and celebrate their own funerals before entering the deep roads.
No matter their sins in life, the Legion die noble deaths.
We're happy to help.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Oh, I thought she was going to get crushed for a second there.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
You've saved my life and I've only met you for 5 minutes. This is epic though. The deep roads, baby.
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
I can see that. Storm Coast Fisher. Oh, this area must be big. There's 6 landmarks to find. Ogre Alpha, where? Oh, he's a big boy. Wait for it. Oh, he's got a hold of us! To break the ogre's grab, using the ability with a physical effect such as stun. Oh, knockback or knockdown, that's good. This guy's got lots of health.
Now, while it's distracted.
He's going down, he can't really damage us. Mate, my dodging game is on point. Whoppa! Watch this. Let me try this. Now I shouldn't be able to be moved. Oh my god, this is the tactic. Line in the sand and spin a Rooney. This guy's harder than the dragon we fought. Well, health-wise.
Strike now!
Get off me! Oh, we should have used this. We should have used that at the start. Now he's going down. Got him.
Gratitude.
Now we're even.
Just returning the favor?
If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
Yeah, I keep forgetting we've got that skill for bigger enemies. I was just face tanking them. We need to fight more big enemies like that. I really enjoy it.
I will never get used to the stench of darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air.
I enjoy the challenge. Can't get through.
That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
Our first camp. The Darkspawn are no match for the Legion of the Dead.
Get those charges to the tunnels!
Big boy. Two of them. Three of them. These are new enemies. Oh, they're actually not big boys. They're like little goblin things.
Someone prime the sonic fuses!
We can't lose this position! Hurry!
Get over here!
Can't set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
baby. Solos is getting destroyed, like. Sit down. Guys with the shields are a nightmare. Are these Darkspawn wearing hats? Oh, they're just gonna keep spawning out there. Let's do this. Oh no, we don't. We just have to defend it.
That's got him on their heels. Keep it up.
Spinneroonie.
The seal's clear. Prime the charges.
Now, set the charges.
Primed. Run! Outside the chamber. Look at this guy. This guy's so cool, he didn't even look at explosions or take cover. He takes rocks at the back of the head for fun. Victory! That's a named armor. I wonder if it's any good. Dragon scales times 20. Damn.
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that. Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
The Darkspawn won't wait. Actually, your soldiers are impressive.
For such a small group, your people have held up well.
The Quakes took a lot of us. Reinforcements will be slow to arrive.
Take cover!
You heard that, yes? The rhythm and the tremors? It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
Is it the Anvil of the Void?
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
Ren seems skeptical.
I don't think the Lieutenant agrees with you.
Look, there is something strange causing the quakes. I'm just not sure what.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity, but now... The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
I hope we get to fight it. Strange singing is never good.
Mysterious songs often lure people to their deaths. Or to an archdemon.
This rhythm isn't a song, exactly. It sounds like air flowing through lungs.
Air that can collapse a whole mine.
A mystery worth investigating.
Titans, this is new.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the first blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away. And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
You may be onto something. We can't rule it out.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
Oh, believe me, if there's a fight, I'll be there. Use the expedition table to complete unique Inquisition operations called expeditions, found in this area of the Deep Roads. Ah? Oh, this is different. This got its... Mate, this is its own place? Ah, this is awesome. The Uncharted Abyss. Deep Roads Expeditions, Legion Camp Improvements. Would greatly benefit from additional logistical support at the main Legion of the Dead. Yeah, we definitely going to give them that. There's nothing else here. This is awesome, this. Got a shop. Oh no, this is crafting materials. And that's it. I thought something new might have appeared. Right then, let's go. I think we found a lift that was slower than the last one.
Oh, now we definitely will.
I take it emissaries are bad.
Most Darkspawn are mindless killing machines, connected by the Blight. But emissaries are intelligent and use magic.
Yeah, we don't like magic users. In Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, we always went for the mages first. However, the mages in this don't seem too powerful. It's the guys with the shields that's the worst. Well, for my character anyway. Because they keep interrupting attacks.
Shrieks. It had to be shrieks.
They're little golem type creatures, aren't they?
Kinds of darkspawn.
Everyone's got their favorites.
Oh, they can do flips. Charge! Yeah, the enemies in this are pretty tough. They've got massive health bars. Ah, is this where you keep your wine? Your ale, your beer. Your savior schnapps. Kolg's journal.
This belonged to an exiled dwarf. He was experimenting with raw lyrium.
New expedition, happy days. Right, we've got to keep our eyes open for those. Find the missing pieces.
This door. There's something strange about it. Looks like our construction, but...
It's missing gears.
We have to find them. It's our only way through.
Oh, so it won't let me attach it unless we found all three. Fair enough. Keep your eyes peeled, men. Whoppa!
This gear is warm to the touch. Strange.
I don't recognize that metal. But we should only need one more.
It's still telling me I need 3 scorched gears because I've pressed it so many times on that area, but the text is so delayed. Don't know if this will open it. Oh. Did we have to light all 4 maybe? Oh, I've just realized what it does. Did it? Superb amulet of magic. Some decent stuff there. But that's it, there's no other loot in any of the chests.
We have enough of
That's
these
it.
odd gears. Let's head back to the door.
I want to explore a little bit further. Because I can smell loot. Deep stalkers.
What a sod is that?
Solve the puzzle. Words on every page in this book have been crossed out. Spidery scribbled notes fill the margins. Builders Towers, such an old game. I know this game. I think BioWare love this game because it's in Mass Effect as well. Big cannot cover... I know how to do this puzzle. In fact, I'm a beast at it. Where's the puzzle? Ah, here it is. Lads. Watch and learn. It's a bit awkward how we don't like go into a puzzle zone. What am I doing, lads? I don't even know what I'm doing. I've made a mistake. There we go, that's what I meant to do. Bish bash bosh. Oh, that's easier. Stand in the middle and turn the camera. That's much better. Get wrecked.
Only a lyrium-addled mind would hide secrets behind such madness.
We're getting a lot of amulets and stuff. I don't really know if they're going to be that useful to us, though. A belt of...
I'm sorry about Bernat. You served...
A belt of sunder could possibly be useful for... accessories. What belt are you wearing at the minute? Belt of health. 50 health. Okay. He could use... Sunder when hit. 10% Sunder when hit. We could go for Sunder and Stagger. What's Varric wearing? More health. And Solas is wearing the cold one. Enhanced Belt of Winter. I think I'll keep them with the extra health. I don't think the 10% Sunder when being hit is going to be massively beneficial.
It was quick. And Bernat returned to the stone with honor. We should all be so lucky.
It's all right to be upset.
I'm too old to be upset.
These are the gates.
It's open. Keep any gears we find. We may need more. And if we don't, I want to study them. Whatever they're made of wasn't mine down here.
Can we not just take them gears off there since the door's open? You can have as many as you want. Right, wait there. Before we get into battle, I want to change something. Let's go for the whirlwind. That drags these enemies close because we seem to fight quite a large quantity of enemies. I want to get them all in the center. There we go. Oh, these guys with the shields are a nightmare. Yeah, the guys with the shields are only there to ruin everybody's fun. Don't like them one bit.
The rhythm in the tremors. It echoes through the stone. This way.
There's 8 cogs.
Another strange door. Who put these here? And why?
This one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads the other way. Though I am curious to see the other side.
You always are.
Does it require all 8, or are the ones we found sufficient? Got them. What are you doing, Varric? Varric is inspecting those cogs up close.
That scar on your nose is new.
Yeah. Fell out of bed.
You sleep on the ground.
Surprised me too.
Revenant. Where is it? Revenant's doing massive damage, by the way. Got it. I'm just gonna pin it in the corner. Whoppa! Drag it over here. Come on, baby. Come on to these mines. He's going down to Chinatown, this guy. Whoppa! That's so good. You just drag them onto the mines. Got him. I don't know who these guys are fighting, but I'll just let them do it. Kill them for me, men. Yeah, I actually do really enjoy the utility of the whirlwind. The one where it drags enemies about. We can actually make use of the mines properly. We got an enhanced ring of critical damage. What accessories am I using on a ring slot? Life drain. Pretty good. Critical chance. I do like critical chance. It's a shame we got critical damage plus 10%. That's not great. If it was 25%, I would have considered it. That's it. Warden Ailsa's diary. I've never had a diary before. The warden's kept me too busy, but now I'm dying and there's no one to talk to. I'm alone with the music in my head growing louder and louder. I always wondered how wardens knew when they heard the calling. I asked Liam once after too many drinks. You'll know, he said, and I did. At first it was a whisper, a creak in the door hinge. I came here to die, in death's sacrifice, but I won't go quietly. I cut through the Darkspawn horde expecting to only find more of them the deeper I travelled, but nothing has matched my expectations. Deep roads brought to mined Darkspawn, dwarven ruins, caverns and death. But there's an entire underground world here. What's this say here? When I stumbled across something horrible, I smelled it before I saw it. Bodies, Herlocks, Genlocks, creatures I didn't recognize, hundreds of them, mutilated, tortured and thrown into pits. I ran, didn't see the hole, can't move my legs. They look like they should hurt, but I can't feel it. The music is too loud, the hunger is strong. I can still crawl, I don't want to die like this. Right. Sketch of the deep roads. There's a pillar with a fist on it. Something at the bottom, behind it. Right, we'll keep an eye out for that.
Had a map. Could be important.
I'm really enjoying this Deep Roads quest. It's like a dungeon. Well, it is in fact a dungeon. But like a classic RPG, old school dungeon. Oh, big guy. Who are these guys? Get them up here. I thought we couldn't drag them. I tried anyway. Lads, do you fancy attacking, or are we just not attacking these days? Watch this. Oh, he knocked us down before I got them in the mines. I need to get away, I need to get away. Run away!
You killed Darkspawn like you've been doing it your whole life, Inquisitor.
He means that as a compliment.
You're famous, even down here. Is it true you killed a dragon?
I've killed one or two.
I have. It was quite the battle.
I can't even imagine. Tell me about their teeth. I've heard they don't all breathe fire, and their scales have different colors and patterns.
Careful, Ren. I believe you're drooling.
It is true they come in all types of forms. But they all share something in common. They die by my steel. What have we got here? Big boy. There's a big boy. Right, so we'll use our to the death on this. To the death! Oh, he's got us. Bro, this guy's doing massive damage. Help me! We need to be super careful here, these guys are far too tough. Oof. He's got us again! Bro, does this guy ever... It's okay. Oh, he died, that's good. Where's my bro? I don't even know where I am. Where's Scott? I got launched by the massive guy and I've disappeared. Oh, I'm back in action. I'm up here. What the hell? Right, watch this. Oh, he's used Whirlwind. It's on cooldown.
Left of them. Can't even tell who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You join the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward. But the Darkspawn defile these soldiers. They can't return to the stone. They'd only weaken her.
Let's avenge them.
We'll make the Darkspawn pay for what they've done.
I've killed so many. But every time I stare into their black eyes, I know one day it won't be quick enough.
Stop it.
It's the truth, Volta. I'm going to die down here. I can only hope it won't be like this.
We'll burn the remains. Honor them with flame.
I did see a cog up here, give me that. Yeah, I like how much of a challenge it is down here. I kind of get a sense that this isn't part of the actual main game. I think this might be some DLC, it's really good. I'm still trying to keep an eye out for that big broken pillar on that Grey Warden note. This looks like it could be around here.
Look at that, Ren. Could this be Tig Hedron?
Darkspawn all over it. You can see their torches.
Even Darkspawn appreciate a little mood lighting. We're getting close to something.
Aye. The fight of our lives.
How many? Look at all the different levels. Oh my god. Right, well, let's get stocked up on supplies. I think we're going down in the underground. Whoa, what's that? It's my jacket going wild trying to make us take off.
Keep your mouth closed when fighting Darkspawn. Their blood's poison.
Thanks for the warning.
There was this Carter boy, Vaughn, who joined the Legion around the same time I did. Fast with daggers. Could poke 50 holes in a hurlock before the Blighter knew what happened. Daggers are messy. Vaughn swallowed some spatter. Took him 3 days to die.
We need to work on your stories, Grizzly.
I like his stories. They're pretty straightforward.
Lost a good soldier in the roads once. She fell down a hole. Found her 3 days later.
He loves this story.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost. A golden longboat floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting nugs. A giant skeleton on a throne.
Was it true?
Never found out. She woke up the next day. Couldn't remember any of it.
There's 22 cogs. Which way are we meant to be going here? That way. Let me check over here, there might be another cog. And I was right. I'm always right. They've done such a good job of making the deep roads look epic in this one.
This matches what's on the Grey Warden's map. Time to look around.
What does? What does? Ah. I would never have got that if it wasn't for him saying that. Oh, it's a shame it's not a two-handed sword. Got it. We got him, boys. Grey Warden's cache. Lot of Darksworn. Oh, this is just how we get back over. Are the dwarves in there kicking ass and chewing bubblegum? Get him! Skeletons. That needs cogs. They both need cogs. And there's another door through there. Does this need cogs? It doesn't. Could be a boss. Sit down. Oh, get wrecked. I flew them off the edge.
Almost lost my leg to a hurlock a few years back. Left a nasty scar.
How'd you get away?
Kicked her with the other leg. Seriously, keep your guard up. They'll use your tongue as jewelry.
I'll remember that.
So this was just a shortcut through, because this is where we're actually headed. Right, well wait there, there's a cave here. Is it just me, or does it look like we can climb up there? If there's no loot up here, we've been... Oh, I knew it, I knew it. Superb ring of attack. You know what it is? I think... Inventory. I think I want to change my ring. The life drain. I don't really care. You know what I mean? Plus 10% attack. Is that damage or hit chance? I'll put it on.
I've heard encouraging things about your progress topside. That you're bringing order to the chaos.
That's what they tell me.
We could use that down here.
The hell is that? Ah, look, so this is where we were, is it? Yeah, it is. So now the question is, can we access this one? It is. Bro, we are all about the loot in these deep roads.
A lost caravan. It may have been down here for centuries. I wonder if anything's left. These goods are amazingly well preserved.
Nothing too spectacular. We'll finish off with these caverns before we move on. There might be something good at the end of the Deep Stalker cavern. Hopefully a massive Deep Stalker. And we'll slay it. Oh, there's an ogre. To the death.
Something over there.
Got him. I'm not really sure how to fight those guys, if I'm honest, but look at all these gears. Awesome. Yeah, I haven't really got a good attack other than kite them, because I always get the biggest aggro being the warrior. So with those guys, it's just a case of let the mages and Varric do their thing. Right, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's call an episode here. When we come back, actually, out of curiosity, can we fast travel? We're on the 3rd layer. We can fast travel to that camp. There's a camp over there. So once we get to that camp, we'll be able to fast travel backwards and forwards, so that's good. Yeah. Because we'll be able to hit the war table up and complete that war table operation for the mines. Okay lads, hope you enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. We are in the deep roads and we are getting deeper and deeper. So we do have, well, oh, I pressed the wrong button there. The quest is there. Follow Valta through Hedron Tig. But I want to get over there, ideally, because I need that encampment. Right, let's continue. We've been through there, came out that way. There's only one way. I bet you there's something up here. Bet you there's not something up here. That was a grave mistake. YOLO, baby. Lad, I've just realised something, right? Oh, look. I'm trapped in a wall. That's great. What I was saying is, if I climb up to a place that's quite high, but I don't want to lose any health, maybe just switch to another character and then wait like teleport. I think I'm going to be permanently stuck in there, aren't I? I'm back. I missed it. What is this? This is the 8th gate. We've only unlocked 3 so far. Where's the rest of them? 4, 5, 6, and 7.
More on the lyrium experiments. Looks like his results were inconclusive.
Level 18. Nice. That was a bit of a waste. You alright, Dorian? Solas? Superb amulet of constitution, very nice. Could have just walked down there, never mind. Guard penetration. So many nooks and crannies. Aha! Central bridge operation. Mate, I am awesome at finding secrets.
That was a big one.
We need to go deeper.
Only way down from here is falling. Not keen on that.
I'd also like to avoid falling if we're...
Invisible wall, we have to go through there.
Another way.
What the hell's that, spirits? Where's the big fella? Dead. Something over here. I think this path is going to take us to the camp. Lots of cogs in here. Yeah, that is taking us to where we have to go. Right, wait there. Where are we here? Right, let's go. I don't think we can get round there. I don't think there's anything. Face the Darkspawn. Get over here. Absolutely mutilated.
Darkspawn are getting worse. Must be close to a nest.
Spiders.
That explains the stench.
Well, there's a cog door. We have to go through that door, don't we? Because both of these paths led to these Darkspawn. Right, there's a lot of them here. Back off. Watch what we should do. Stop them from coming in. Look at the damage. Bro, that was awesome. I'm just blocking this off. Well, not yet. Can't get him, can't get him. Oh my god, it's like a pyrotechnic show. Stay here, hold the ground, men. Wait for it. I need them all together. Oh no, it's on cooldown. Shit, Spinnerooni's on cooldown.
Don't let them get behind us.
We're doing well. Just hold this area. Are we good? Can't save it. Oh, there's more waves and there's more Herlock alphas. I think Solas, you can have a heal. I'm okay for now. Is that an alpha? I think it is. There's always time for loot and enemies in here. Damn. Whoa! Get me out of here. Right, he's dead. These guys are really tough. Silver right. Whew. My god. Can't even save it. If we die, we die. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know how to really tackle the guys with the shields other than just run away. Because every attack we do on them, it just staggers us and then we take massive damage. Oh, big boys. Right, let's line this up. I need guard. Oh, he's doing the same. Oh my god, then just relentlessly knocking us down. Right, these guys. Let's lure these guys in if we can. Knock this down again. They're not so bad. Who are we fighting? Oh, they're on the ramparts. Come to the fire mine. Yeah, baby. Get over here. I'm stuck. Solas is having a lie down, which is nice. These guys are trying to retreat back to their positions. What fools. Right, I think we're doing good. Let's heal up. Get more supplies. Have I got any left? I've got 2 left. I'll top up. Dorian can top up. There we go. We got this, homies. Ah. As soon as we find that camp, we can access all of these expeditions. Oh, I thought that was a secret way. We have to go that way. Oh, I hate these guys. I'm just luring them back. Come here. Out. Oh, there's a hideous spirit. Perfect. Yeah, this is the hardest mission in the game so far. Everything is a challenge. It's good. It's real good. The supplies up there, how would we even get to them? Oh, big boys. I see some big boys on the horizon. Why does this look optional but also like a boss battle? Can we save it yet? Still can't save it.
So that's how the lurid experiments ended.
Good stuff. I mean, this dungeon is perfectly crafted to be a classic RPG experience, and I'm loving every minute of it. Right, these ogres could be a challenge, but we're going to use 2 to the death on one of them. We've just got to avoid getting grabbed by it, because if we get grabbed by the ogre, it's like, it's close to an instant death. I thought we might be able to just lure one. Lure them out here. Yes, man. I've got an idea to stop the grabbing actually. We've managed to lure one. Perfect. Didn't work. Come here, come here, come here. Get on these fire mines. Beautiful. Did he just 5-star frog splash me? Come here, bro. Nice, we got him on the fire mine. Oh, there's a thing. Kill this thing. Crushed it. Got him. Oh, this is awesome. Come to Papa. Let him charge, let him charge. Can we get him over here? Come into my abode of pain. Bro, this guy is in my abode of pain. Got it.
Get to the emissary beaver. Cut it down and they're done.
Oh, emissary alphas, wait there. I can't grab them. Come here. In the fire mines. Worked an absolute treat. Where is it? Light it up! Right, let's use to the death on this. Oh, run away, what a waste. Get over here!
Don't let that emissary leader control the battle. This is our fight.
Oh, what's it doing up there? Right, can't even get to it. My will is stronger than yours. Oh, I'm dead.
Thedas!
Where am I? I don't even know what's going on. I'm just spinning Runion. Crush it. It's dead. Beautiful. We did it. Isna's song. Nice. That'll be perfect for Dorian. Look at this thing. Why are you running? Oh, the game crashed? Oh my god, lads. If we've got to do all that again. That's the very first crash we've ever had in the entire game. It's when I was chasing a little gremlin after an epic fight. It must have auto-saved there. It had to have. If it hasn't, there will be deaths. I've got a really bad feeling that it didn't save. What do you reckon? It's a 50-50? I don't think it did because we were still technically in combat, which means it doesn't save, does it? Oh my god. Unless it did save during the mission at certain checkpoints, it just didn't let you manually save. Although that's a bit backwards, I don't see why the game would do that. I think the cards are stacked not in our favour. I don't think this is... Moment of truth. Not good, is it? Oh, it's saved! Oh my god, it's saved! It's saved! It's... Jesus wept. It actually saved. Whoa! Did the little minion escape? He was the one that crashed the game. He was not pleased that we killed his master. Right. I'm so happy that saved. Right, let's heal you. We'll get the supply cache. Here we go. Encampment. Excellent.
That's the last of those, Darkspawn. Legion's in your debt, Inquisitor.
Look at this, Ren. It's ancient. Maybe 1,000 years old.
Any idea who built it, or why?
This Tig is on top of a lyrium mine. According to the memories, the mine was destroyed by some unexplained disaster. The miners must have used this lift to reach the lower levels.
I'm starting to see a trend.
If there is a Titan causing earthquakes, it's down there.
I found this book with the emissary. The pages are mostly ruined, but a few are readable. See this line? I awoke to the singing stone. Our kingdom trembled at the Titan's hymn.
They say that the lyrium sings. That is very true.
That reference to singing stone. I've been told that raw lyrium has a sound.
A hum. The mining cast follows it to find lyrium veins. They say it's the stone calling to them.
Perhaps it wasn't chance that the quakes destroyed lyrium mines.
What if it's the red lyrium? Infected lyrium? How did the quakes eventually stop?
If similar quakes happened then, the people who lived here may have found a way to stop them.
I see no solution in the text, but it's practically dust. We're lucky any words survived.
Half a poem. Just what we needed.
Perhaps this will change your mind. Look here. It's the royal seal of Orsec Garal.
King Orsec Garal? That book belonged to a paragon? Maybe you are onto something, Volta.
Of course you'd take a dead man's word over mine. Always the traditionalist.
Hey, challenging tradition lost you a cushy position in Orzammar.
What does he mean you lost your position? I thought you were a Shaper.
Not all Shapers have the same duties. Mine were adjusted. When my superiors ordered me to remove an official record from the memories, I declined. We decided it would be best if I served the Shaperate here, finding history instead of recording it.
I think you did the right thing. What were you asked to remove?
That record must have been important, to risk your position over it.
It was trivial, actually. A childhood friend of King Balin had ancestral
Balin, that's
ties
his name.
to Jakarta. But the truth is the truth, no matter how political it may be.
Were Titan records removed?
If the Shaperate is willing to erase memories, what would prevent them from covering up the existence of Titans?
Why would they do that?
Because someone in power demanded it.
You did the right thing.
It takes courage to challenge authority.
I suppose you would know. Some believe the past is what we make it. But we gain nothing from ignoring mistakes.
I'm sorry I brought it up. The earthquakes are what matters. I don't know where this lift leads, but we're about to find out the hard way. Get ready.
Now before we continue, let's see if we can do these tabletop things. Are they available in every camp? Yes, they are. No, they're not. Right, they're not available in every camp. So, we need to fast travel back here. Back to the Legion of the Dead camp. We'll see if we can do these tabletop expeditions. Still nothing in here. I don't know what that's for. Tig up a bridge. Cost 8. 8, 16, 24. Ah, we'll do this. Deep Roads Expedition. Recovering the barrel treasure. Inquisition located several casks of dwarven ale. Oh well, that's Cullen. Inquisition troops will stand guard while our engineers set up a pulley system to recover the casks. 200 influence. Nice. Let's do all of these. Deep Roads Expeditions. Lower bridge. Access to the ruin. doesn't really matter who we send, it'll always be successful on these. New area. New area. And new area. Brannan's cut Pride of Nelter. Custom mix. Right, wait there. So second floor. That's a completed operation. So there's a room there which I don't think I've been in. We can fast travel to the entrances, but not the exit. See, we couldn't get access to that. Right, let's go back. I am interested to see what the completed operations are. Let's have a quick gander. Fifth gate. I don't know if we're going to have enough gears though. We've used so many so far. Oh, that's why there was a big jump from gate 3 up to gate 6 or 8. From 3 to 8 because we probably had to use the operations. Oh, there's so many darkspawn in here. Watch this. Get over here. I am a whirlwind of carnage. He's still not dead. First, second, third, fifth, sixth, and eighth. So we're missing 4 and 7. Bianca 4. Nothing too spectacular, if I'm honest. In fact, Yeah, it'll probably be just as fast if we do climb up here. We'll go around and get that one as well. I'm pretty sure that was a broken bridge, wasn't it? See where it takes us. Yeah, there's one thing that I feel's lost its effectiveness is the grappling hook. I really did enjoy the grappling hook, but there's far too many enemies now that just it doesn't work on, which is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, we have been through here. Here it is. Ah, the bridge over that way. To the tower. I can smell loot of great value. Good thing is we can fast travel back to the camp and then just continue the quest once we are finished up here. Masterwork Bianca grip. That's it. Okay, so that's everything we've done here. Completed operations. There was one there. One there. Tell you what, let's fast travel here. And we'll see what these are. Aha, there we go. Now I don't... This is weird. Fast travel there, but we're on a completely separate part of the map. Oh, does it it joins it. It's a shortcut, do you think? Oh, we need 2 more gears. There's a gear over there. Okay, we need to collect more gears, which means we need to press on. Well, that's okay. At least we know which one it is. Right, well, I guess we'll carry on. I do kind of want to know where this goes. Might be a gear on top of this. Oh no, this is where we started the operation, wasn't it? I've got no idea where you are. I'm just making shit up. Yeah, baby. King's bedchamber. The Nug King.
Why is this here? Perhaps there's a use for it.
Perhaps. Tell you what we'll do. I'm not going to open this door. I'll tell you a reason why. Because it's very easy to get to. So let's hold on to our things. Let's hold on to our things as we progress into the next area.
The blight.
Because some of these doors might be harder to get to than others. Right, which way are we going? This way. Come on then, team. There's guaranteed, I can guarantee you, there's a cog over there. Guarantee might be a bit of a strong word, but I would have imagined. Nobody put loot on the back of here? Bruh. Ah, oh, parkour legend. I think the game thought I died there. Forgotten caverns. This is both dark and damp.
What was what?
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming? Just stay close.
I would like to look, I can see the eyes. Oh, this is hideous.
I don't wish to alarm anyone, but I believe we've all gone blind.
We've gone past the deep roads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
I can feel it.
Yeah, I don't fancy being in here in the dark. They might be friendly, they might be little meerkat things.
Show yourselves!
Oh no.
Ren!
Delirium, isn't it?
Not at all.
No!
Dwarves. Get in this ice. Fools. He's all right. Maybe not. Come on, mate. Solos, can you do anything?
You deserved better. Ren never wanted this life. He was a cobbler, a good one. He joined the Legion to pay his father's debts. It kept his mother and brother from losing their caste. The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
Sorry for your loss.
Ren was a good man. We'll honor his sacrifice.
He always seemed indestructible. The armor on these warriors. There's lyrium woven directly into the metal, and it's bonded to their skin. Impossible to remove, but I know what we'd find underneath. These are dwarves. Ren was killed by our own kind.
They're not from Orzammar.
They don't look like any dwarves I've ever met.
Me neither. It just doesn't make sense. We've done nothing to them. I won't leave Ren like this. We must return him to the stone. Thrust Tonsha Saroka.
The thing is, though, right, these dwarves might not necessarily be to blame, because they're in a hostile territory with the Darkspawn. Might have just thought we were hostile. You know what I mean? It's not worth taking risks.
Anything standing between us and the Titan will regret it.
Pretty interesting, though. It's like, you know, when you get them native, ancient tribes that are like on islands of their own. They're very, like, the majority of the time, they attack on sight. They don't want interference. Do massive damage and they attack really fast. Brontos. Oh yeah. Better lure them in. Or not. Funny how they only carry money around with them. Look at this, it's like an aurora. What can you buy with money down here?
This is like the Wall of Memories in Orzammar, but ancient. Very ancient. The words seem based in Dwarven, but I barely recognize this dialect.
Can you translate any of it?
Only fragments. The language is very different from what we speak today. This word keeps appearing. Shah Brital. I believe it means revered defenders.
They're defending the Titan, do you think?
What needs to be protected all the way down here?
Satanal. Satanal. Cut our tongues, entomb our bodies, watch over the Titan until it stirs. So the warriors who attacked us must be the Shabratal, and they're protecting a Titan.
They're protecting anyone getting to it.
Volta?
I can hear Ren's objections. Let's keep moving. If more of these memories exist, they may have the answers we need.
It's a wonder why they don't even try to communicate. Probably because they know the Titan is bad news. There's lots of cogs in here. I need to get up. Get them over here. I need the spinner. Oh wait, these guys might be susceptible to get over here. Get over here! Yes, they are. Nice. Come here. Oh, he knocked us down. Get over here. Oh, he's invincible. He's like a dwarven champion. He can't be dragged. Yeah, this is one of the best quest lines we've come across for raw gameplay. I love it. So many gears. dead end. I tell you what we'll do. Let's call an episode here. When we come back, we'll continue to follow Valter through the Forgotten Caverns. Looks like something's going to happen here. Well, there's the Bastion of the Pure. So this looks like it's going to be a pretty narrow... I think it's going to be a boss area. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, lads. Hope you enjoy the episode. I'll see you in the next one for more deep... What's it? Deep Roads. For more Deep Roads action. See you there, lads.